Alright, here we go, everybody. So, it is time for Rune Factory 2, as you can see. Hang on one second, I thought I just... Good. So, listen to the voice clip that plays on the title screen here, when I go back.
Rune Factory 2.
That, sounds weird, doesn't it? But, whatever. So anyways, many of you may remember, I've talked about Rune Factory before. I've only ever really played the first one. Like, I've played so much of the first one, but none of the rest of the series. And logically, the next one to play is 2, but people have told me that 2 is a bit weird with its mechanics, and I think it's considered one of the harder ones, but it's farm game. We can take it slow, it's fine. Let's go and do it. I don't know who I am, or where I came from. I only know that I've been wandering, searching for something. But this town, could this place be what I'm looking for? Oh boy. I don't know who I am, or why I'm here. All I know is I must farm. Here we go. Wow, this is the place. Happy little days. And these flowers are so beautiful. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hey, I haven't seen you around before. Are you just passing through? Passing through? I think so. You think so? You mean you're not sure? That's one way to put it. Ha 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 ha. Funny story, Mark. Wow, how beautiful. Oh, you really think so? Hee hee, thank you. The tree, I mean, it's really pretty. Not calling you beautiful. Rude. Yes it is. It's called a cherry tree. They bloom with pink blossoms this time of year. This one's one of the reasons I love coming here. Yeah, I think I could get used to this place. Really? That's great. Uh-oh. Watch out! It's an earthquake! Mana, I'm not gonna let you marry him. You heard the voice clip. The voice clips are a little low, but I know they're few and far between for games like this. Father, Mary, what are you talking about? You promised me you'd stay my little girl forever. Yeah, when I was 6. Why are you even talking about this? Don't try to hide it. I overheard you two talking about love and feelings and that sort of stuff. Father, we were talking about how much we love flowers. Oh, you were? Oh, that's a relief. Don't scare me like that, Mana. You're the one who scared us. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. This is my father. Hope he didn't scare you too much. The man had his own boss music. So I'm pretty sure he probably scared the character. It's okay. Well, Mana, who is this fellow anyway? He says he's just passing through town. It's nice to meet you, sir. Just passing through town, eh? Well, you better hurry up and get out of town before you get any funny ideas about marrying my daughter. As long as there's breath in my lungs, I won't let anybody marry my little girl. Yeah, right. Kinda gathered that. Father, will you be quiet? Mana, it's only out of concern that but you're embarrassing me. Listen, I'm really sorry about all this. No, don't worry about it. I don't even know your name. I'm Mana, and this is my father, Douglas. And you are... well... I don't know how to say this, but I'm not sure who I am. What? Really? Why not? I don't know. Can't remember who I am or where I'm from. Nothing. But I felt like something was drawing me to this town. Really? Well, I'm glad you ended up here. Guess you don't have any plans to go anywhere else, do you? Not really, no. Hey, Father. Do you think we could lend him that farmland? Oh, here we go. Well, nobody's using it right now anyway. Yeah, just take a free farm. There's some farmland just inside the town. Would you like to use it? What? We only just met. I couldn't possibly impose. Oh, you wouldn't be. It's just going to waste right now. Really, I'd feel better if someone was living there. Well, let me think about it. There ain't nothing to think about. Man is telling you to use it, boy. You better listen to what my daughter says. Yes, sir. Father. Sorry. Sorry again about my father, but you really should use the farm. How's the game audio, by the way? Should I turn it up? It looks pretty normal, but I can turn it up if it's too low. Besides, my father and I run the general store. If you move into town and buy things, you'll be helping us too. Really? Well, if you insist, sure, I'll use the farm. Great. Here, let me show you the way. Oh, but first, we really need to call you something. Kyle? The default name is Kyle? Hey guys, it's the fantasy hero, Kyle. Well, it's not like I can fit my actual name. And I don't want to just put Asprey in for every I can't fit my username either. I'm just gonna go with Kyle. That sounds funny. Kyle, huh? That's a nice name. It's not a very fantasy name, is it? Thanks. Better than Doug. Not Vincent. Alright, let's go. The farm is just to the east of here. Just to the east of here, got it. Still a better name than Jim the Knight. Suppose so. Okay. So it looks like... Yeah, this is literally the same animation as Raguna. That's how you say his name, right? Just with a different model. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Hang on, I think I might just turn it up a tiny bit anyway because I can. Just a teensy bit, chat. Alright. I said go east, but if I go up, I should follow after her. Oh, I'm hitting B button for some reason. This will be your farm, Kyle. Wow, this place is huge. It actually hasn't been used in a while, so it'll need a little work. I think I can handle it, don't worry. Sounds good. Here, take this tool and watering can. Go ahead and try them out. Gotta be careful about what YouTube hears me say, you know? You mean like right now? Man, I just told you to try them out. What are you waiting for? Be a man. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. I'll use it. Wow, you look like a natural. Really? Yep, now try the watering can. Yeah, pour water on the ground. Amazing. Wow, you already water so well. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were born to do this. There's a natural farmer somewhere in you, kid. Well, I don't know about that.
We can give you both together for 100 gold. It's a special sale price. Take it or leave it.
Oh man, the voice acting is really low, isn't it? Marry the daughter out of spite? I'm very well tempted to.
What? 100 for both. That's cheap. Too cheap, kiddo.
Buy, don't buy. I only have 150G right now. But you'll still have 50 gold left over. You'll be fine. Wow. Okay. Man spends what he earns, buys what he needs. Okay. Thank you. Well, good luck, Kyle. Oh, we also sell seeds at our house. Be sure to drop by sometime. Do us proud, kid. You don't work, you don't eat. Ha ha ha. I think I may have been tricked into working here. Yeah, I see how it is. It's a little father-daughter scam going on. Better watch their backs or there's gonna be a father-daughter slaughter. Okay, now you need to give your farm a name. What would you like to call it? It's called the Misty Farm. How about I be really predictable and I call it the Moomin Farm? Because that sounds wholesome. Moomin Farm, huh? Nice. Thanks. I didn't want to call it the Kyle Farm. The only thing we grow is, like, Monster Energy drinks. Oh. Honestly, you could Photoshop, like, the Monster logo on his headband there or something. That's just how it is. Alright, looks like you're all set. Well, you should get to work and start making money. Yeah, I guess you're right. See you later, Kyle. See you later, Mana. Remember to come by our shop if you have any questions, or if you want to buy something. Okay, will do. Thanks and good luck. Oh. Talk to him. Time to get working, kid. Okay. Well. Okay, what button does what? That's how I put stuff away. Alright, here we go, chat. So, yeah, I have played a lot of Rune Factory 1, but I know next to nothing about this game, so I can only really make assumptions based on what I remember from the first one. But characters and everything are going to be all new. Probably won't be able to get through this game as fast as I did the last one. And, man, going back to Rune Factory 1, that game was a lot longer than I remember. And a lot more tedious. But we'll just enjoy the game. Enjoy it. It's kind of funny. I think I remember when I played Rune Factory 1, we were all excited about Rune Factory 5 coming out, and it's still not out yet. I'm just picking up a bunch of this stuff, because I'm pretty sure I can sell it, right? Oh, I didn't even notice the button prompts down there. I should go into town. And... alright. Put stuff in here. How do I... just trying to figure out the buttons here. How do I open up the menu? To just, like, drop stuff. Wait. Tell me it isn't all touchscreen controlled now. Oh, no. No, 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 it is. I used to be able to bring this up with a button. Oh, no. X and Y don't do anything. That's not good. Why would they change that? I used to be able to just, like, press a button to open this. Now I have to tap the screen. This is gonna be a little trouble, ain't it? Shoulder buttons don't do anything either. Wait, what? I think I had it. How did I... I did something. Wait, what? L... I can open this up, but I don't know... Oh, there we go. It's L and A now? What? And not at the same time? I don't understand. That feels weird. Was it always like that? Whatever. Let's go to town. Hello there, my name is Rosalind Day, something I'm probably not going to be able to pronounce. Hi, I'm Kyle. That just sounds so funny. It sounds so funny to me. Nice to meet you, Kyle. My brother and father might cause you a bit of headache, but please be nice to them. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't get me wrong, they're good people, but a bit misunderstood. Please try to be patient with them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, thank you. Well, I'll see you later, Kyle. See you later, Rosalind. Do I say... is, like, the D silent? Do I say it like Rosalind, or do I say Rosalind? Hang on, who are you? Hey, don't think I've seen you around here before. Who are you? My name's Kyle. Nice to meet you. Really? I'm Julia. I run the baths in this town. Stop by sometime. Oh, it's the girl that runs the baths. When you step into one of my baths, you get 100 times healthier. It's true. Really. Really, make sure to come to the baths every day. Well, we went to the baths a lot in the last one. Wisdom Bathhouse, 3 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay.
Look at this sword, Roy. Isn't it beautiful? Check out that edge, and the hilt is incredible.
Yeah, it's, great. Swords are nice and all, Mom, but can you make me some dinner?
Oh my.
Dinner? A meal feeds your belly for a few hours, but a sword like this can feed your soul for a lifetime.
I don't think she sounds like a good mom right away.
What? I don't even know what that means.
I can't eat steel, Mom. I can't eat steel.
Come on. Aren't you glad you have a fun mother like me?
I'd rather have a normal mother.
Roy's voice sounds like a guy in his 30s trying really hard to sound like a 15-year-old. Hey, who are you? Hey there, my name's Kyle. What's yours? I'm Roy. Where are you from? Actually, I don't know myself. Oh, what kind of answers that? You have amnesia or something? That's a big word for someone your age. Well, you know, I pick up what I hear. I'm tending to Mana's farm at the moment. That dried-out piece of junk? Good luck growing anything there. I know it won't be easy, but I kind of like the challenge. That's why I figure I'll be staying around here for a while. Guess I'll be seeing you around. Well, if you ever have any questions about anything, you can always talk to me. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I haven't seen you around here before. It feels a little difficult to talk to people sometimes, if you can believe that. Anyways, honestly, I might be misremembering. It could have been LNA to open up the bag before. I might be whatever. It just feels weird. Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Yeah, I'm new here. My name is Kyle. I'm living at the farm just outside of town. Ah, yes, Douglas was telling me about you. My name is Tanya. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Tanya. So, Kyle, are you interested in swords, blades, sharp objects of any kind? Well, not obsessively. Oh, that's a shame. I am. Obsessed, I mean. Just can't get enough of them. Okay, whatever does it for you, I guess. Unfortunately, though, monsters never come into town, so I don't have a chance to try my blades out on any of them. Oh, that's, too bad, I guess. Indeed it is. Anyway, let's talk about you, Kyle. I feel every true man should own at least one sword. They should. I feel like every child should at least get lunch during the day, too, but, I don't think yours has had any. Yes, they should. Should you decide to become a real man yourself, come on by. I'll show you all sorts of fine weaponry. Okay, I guess. I'll keep that in mind. One more thing. Just owning a sword will make you stronger, but you should also look for skill seals. Skill seals let you use powerful weapon moves. Here. I got a spare one you can have. Try it out. Power Wave. What's this? A skill seal for a short sword. Equip it with the correct weapon to use it. There are lots of other skill seals out there, but that's the only one I got for you. Hope you can find more. Thank you. Okay.
Morning.
Good morning. We're the best place in town when it comes to weapons. Be sure to remember us for all your combat needs. What do you have to sell? Broadsword, claymore, spear, hammer, battle axe, rod. Where's my gold that I have? Wait, what? Price is 1,200, but why does it say 600 Gs on the side there? Is that like the sell price, I guess? Where's my money? Oh, it's 50, I see. Okay. Well, I can't buy anything right now, can I? What do you got around here for me? It's a nice little harbor, chat. It's a town just by the sea. Isn't that wholesome? Hey, what's this?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hey, kiddo. A real man would buy something nice and expensive right now.
A real man would shut up and let me buy what I want. No, I'm not here to buy anything today.
What? Do you think you can just waltz right in here and ask for my daughter's hand in marriage? I won't allow it.
Father! I'm sorry about him, really.
Okay, father, sorry about him, really. No, don't worry about it.
Don't let him get to you. You're welcome here anytime.
Okay. You hear the talk?
Morning.
Morning. Good morning, Douglas. You like things in Alvarna, kid? What does that mean? Check out the deals on the spring seeds.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning. So tell me, what do you think of Alvarna? What do you mean? Well, I love this town, and I want you to feel the same way about it, Kyle. Okay. What do you got for sale? Before you do any buying, there's something I gotta tell you first. When you get to the buy screen, on the left-hand side is your backpack, on the right-hand side is what's for sale. You want to buy something, you're gonna do is put put in your backpack with A or the stylus. Likewise, if you want to sell something, move from your backpack to the store side. A lot of things come in sets of 9. If you don't need that many, highlight the item and either press A button, touch or move the stylus twice. Let me break it down. Hold down A to select the number of item. You can't select over 9, no. You got all that? I guess I do.
Friend.
Welcome, friend. We got everything you need. Spring special? Okay. I can't afford any of this. I have 50 gold left. Sleeping bag. Okay, then. Honestly, I'm probably misremembering the menu stuff, like, because X button should be, like, for spells, and Y button should be for the sword, I think.
Good morning.
Good morning. Each season in Alvarna shows a different side of Mother Nature. It's really quite amazing. I don't know why, but I find myself fascinated by things like that.
I fell down and skinned my knee. It hurts.
I really believe she's injured. Yes, I do.
You have to fall to learn about pain. Huh? What do you mean? It means that it's important to experience everything for yourself. Here, you should be fine now.
No voice acting? Thanks. I fell down and got a boo-boo.
Wouldn't it be better if someone just explained it to you before you fell? I'd rather have it that way.
You'd be better off if you'd experience a little hardship yourself, young lady. Quit fooling around with that fortune-telling nonsense and get a real job.
Humph. My fortune-telling is not nonsense.
Well, whatever it is, I don't accept it.
They don't like each other.
Sister, Mother, why do you always have to be like this? Mother, can't you accept Alicia for who she is?
As a doctor, I cannot accept something that isn't based upon sound science and reason.
You're both as stubborn as ever.
Isn't magic real in this universe, though? I'm just saying. Good day, I believe this is the first time we've ever met. How do you do? The name's Kyle. I'm Ray. Nice to meet you. Same here. My mom's a doctor. If you're ever feeling sick, stop by her house. Thanks, good to know. By the way, my sister's a fortune teller. She's still learning. Maybe you could humor her once in a while. Heh, sure thing. Hold on, can't talk right now. I'm reading your fortune. Okay. See what it says. You're not from this town, are you? That's right. Really? I did it. I really am an amazing fortune teller after all. Of course I'm not from this town. I've never even seen you before. Right now you're thinking, of course I'm not from this town. After all, we've never met before. What? No, I wasn't thinking that, liar. Don't lie. My readings are always right. And even if they are off a little bit sometimes, who's to say I can't help them make happen? Or help make them happen? It's not exactly fortune-telling if you help make your fortunes come true. Right now you're thinking it's not really fortune-telling if you help make your fortunes come true. What? No, of course I wasn't. Well, I think I've made my point. What's your name? I'm Kyle. Name's Alicia. And as you've probably surmised, I'm a fortune-teller. I'm particularly good at love readings and foretelling the weather. It's nice to meet you. Usually I'm down at the pier reading fortunes. If you're interested, stop by. Okay. Hello, nice to meet you, young man. I'm Natalie, the doctor in this village. Nice to meet you too. My name's Kyle. I'm living at Douglas and Mana's farm. Ah, that's right. I heard someone new had moved in. Tell me, have Douglas and Mana forced you to buy their goods? Yeah, well, actually, now that you mention it. Well, in truth, they really aren't bad people, so don't hold a grudge against them. Now, that's good to know. When you work as a farmer, it's easy to overwork and wear yourself out, so always pay attention to your body as you farm. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice. You know, it's funny to believe how I spent most of my life playing, like, Rune Factory 1 and Friends of Mineral Town. The games constantly teach me why you should never overwork yourself. And now that I do streaming and YouTube, guess what I do every single day? It's okay, chat. My face may be blue, but I still can get a few more hits in the mind before I die. Can I check their stuff? Is there hidden items around? There was in the first game. Nothing here. You gotta go, Lorelei? Oh, that's alright. Okay, let's take a look over here. Okay, this is the center square. So yeah, it's a little town by the ocean. I like that setting. I like that setting a lot, actually. Oh, what's this? What's this bulletin board for? Hi, Kyle. Taking a look around? Yeah. Now that you're settling in, I better teach you about this bulletin board. Yeah, what's it used for? Well, if someone has a problem, needs some help, or if they're just lonely or bored, they can leave a note. We all check it from time to time, that way we can help each other out. Isn't that a nice custom? Yeah, it is. Be sure to take a look at the board every now and then. You never know if someone's left a note for you. Once you start to make friends with everyone in town, you'll get lots of notes. If you want to make friends with someone, try to talk to them every day. You can also give them presents. Taking part in festivals will help too. Good advice, I'll remember that. After you accept one of the requests, you'll need to talk to that person who made the request. The description of each request says it's who it's from. If you're ever having trouble finding someone, you should get a location reading from Alicia. A location reading. Alicia's fortunes don't usually come true, but her weather readings and location readings are always right. It's amazing. Alicia is usually down by the docks, so if you ever need to find someone, go see her. The docks are directly south of here. Thanks! Also, if you decide you don't want to finish a certain request, go back to the bulletin board, select the same one again to cancel it. Got it. Who knows, you might even be getting a note from me. Okay, so there's actually quests this time, instead of just go to dungeon, and who are you? Hey, who are you? I haven't seen you around before. Is it you or Yue? Hi, I'm Kyle.
The name's Yue.
There we go.
I'm a traveling merchant.
Well, that answers that question. It's Yue.
I've got plenty of rare items at reasonable prices, so come by anytime you want.
Alright, I'll have a look sometime. I know the prices seem too low, but I promise I'm not losing any money on it. Just pretend you've tricked me and buy whatever you want. Okay. Whenever Kyle meets anyone, he just kind of gets hesitant and thinks like, okay, they're kind of weird.
Welcome.
Okay. Made your fortune yet? What do you got? You call that reasonable? Almost 4,000 gold for fried rice? In what universe is that reasonable? Seafood pizza? Juice? Hot chocolate? Platinum? Aquamarine brooch? Ruby ring? Curry rice? Hot milk? Cabbage cakes. That sounds disgusting. Ugh. I thought she was gonna have, like, some kind of key items or something for me. Paying low price for that. Yeah, right. Out of your mind. What's this? Sorry I'm late, sir. Oh, is that, that's the little girl from Rune Factory 1, right? I just remembered she's in this game. Cecilia. I've been waiting for you, I'm starving.
I want to eat a chicken omelet on rice, orcish style, and make it a large serving.
I'll have some elfish-style escargot, slightly on the tough side, and I'd like some orange tea before the meal.
I'll have whatever is easy for you to make, Cecilia. I'll get started right away.
Do they usually all order separate things? Rich people are such a pain.
Alicia, they'll hear you.
I don't care if they do. You must be quite the cook to handle all that at once.
I've gotten used to it, that's all. Did you need something today, Alicia?
I have a door-to-door fortune-telling service. Rosalind is one of my best customers.
Okay, that's how you say it.
And I go where the money is.
Alright. Hi there, I'm Cece. I mean Cecilia. Cece was how I used to pronounce my name when I was little. I'm Kyle, nice to meet you. You're not from around here, are you? No, I'm working on Mana's farm. You know, you kind of remind me of Raguna. Yeah, you just straight up say his name, too. Who's Raguna? Oh, I'm sorry. You see, I used to live in a town called Cardia a long time ago, and this guy, a lot like you, came to our town. He helped me out when I got lost and other things like that. I have a lot of good memories of him. I see. Listen to me going on about ancient history like that. Anyway, this is a nice place, too. Hope you feel at home here. Thanks, me too. Yeah, you say it, Rosalind.
Good morning.
Okay, we've read that before.
Morning.
Good morning. Hey, Kyle, do you like Alvarna? Yeah, sure, I guess. I personally don't care for it that much. People in bigger cities appreciate my fortune-telling much more. Okay, let's introduce ourselves to, not Jasper. Hi, my name is Herman something-something. Nice to meet you, sir. Name's Kyle. Ah, you're the one who's new in town, right? This is a little out of the blue, but do you like cooking, Kyle? Cooking? Well, not that much, to be honest. Oh, you're missing out on the best part of life. A good life starts with good food, remember that. Okay, got it. Good, please start learning more about cooking tomorrow. Also, if you find anything tasty, let me try it. I'll be waiting. Okay. Hey, I'm Max. Nice to meet you. My name's Kyle. My name's Max. I'm second in charge of this family. Okay. By the way, what's your name? I just told you, but, my name is Kyle. Kyle, huh? Now that's a name I can remember. Name's Max. Don't forget it now. Okay? I want to assume that he's being rude because he's the rich guy, but the way they just spelt it, like, put it out like that, I'm worried he might just have, like, short-term memory. Is he okay? Here, I'll tell you again so you don't forget. I'm Max. Max this guy, okay? One more time so you don't forget. Max. D. I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. It's French, right? I know I'm gonna say it wrong, so I'm not gonna try. Yes, I got it, Max. What are you so mad about? I'm not mad at all. Sorry, I gotta go. Chat, do you remember that guy's name? I don't know if I caught it. Take a look around here. It's a wine rack. Okay. Just go through the rich people place. Take their stuff. Remember I could find a bottle in Jasper's house in the first game. These bedrooms are exactly the same, down to the chairs. Morning. Typical breakfast in Alvarna is eggs and toast, followed by a cup of coffee. It's gotten quite popular around here. So far, so good. Morning. My name is Max. Don't forget it now. Are you getting used to Alvarna? It's a nice, simple village, isn't it? Why does he keep repeating his name? There's the inn.
What is it, human? Do you need something?
Oh, I see. Am I not welcome around here?
Jake. I'm sorry, sir. Welcome to my inn.
Did they get, like, the janitor to record that line?
Sir, he's just a human. You don't need to fawn over him.
Jake, you're being rude.
Wait.
Apologize to the man.
Weren't you just in the other building?
Aww.
Jake can be a handful. Well, I'm going over to the manor.
Have a good day, Cece. Okay. Yeah, the voices are really quiet. I don't think I can turn them up. Hang on, let me see here. No, it doesn't seem like there's a way to adjust the volume. Pleased to meet you. You're a traveler, I assume. My name is Egan. Nice to meet you. Name's Kyle. How did you know that I was a traveler? Well, I smell the wind of a different land on you. It's the sylphs whispering to me. The sylphs? The spirits of the wind that cannot be seen by humans. You're not a human? That's right. I'm an elf. Oh, really? Indeed, this is a nice town. The spirits of the land are strong. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here, Kyle. Nice meeting you. Very nice meeting you, too. Okay. What was that other dude's name? The guy that totally did not like me because I was a human. Don't see anything here. You know, for an inn, they seem to only have one bedroom. If I go back in... Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. No, these are rooms. What am I saying? Oh, hang on. Who are you? They appear to be stuck. Let it be 11:30. Okay, now they're moving. Goodbye. Whoa, 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 hold on. Why are you running away? Not that scary, am I? Well, I haven't really talked to boys before. Is that a little stuffed kangaroo? Oh, that's adorable. It's okay, I understand. My name's Kyle. What's your name? My name, well, it's goodbye. Goodbye. It's quite a unique name. Seriously, though, just relax. Say your name. Relax? Oh, okay. My name's Dorothy. Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Yes, nice to meet you, too. Goodbye. Man, she is one shy girl. Oh, Kyle, you come here, too, do you?
Morning.
Morning. How are you liking Alvarna? It feels nice now that everything has settled down. Oh, you like it? Great. Hope you get used to life around here quickly. Okay. Good morning, Dorothy. There she goes. This is the park I started in. I just kind of walked up from here. Everyone just kind of pauses at entrances. That's weird.
Is there really a God?
The way that voice line with that face, that caught me off guard. Yes, of course there is.
How do you know for sure?
Come on now, Barrett. Don't you think that other people have the right to believe in a higher power even if you don't?
All right, let's say someone's been attacked. They're too weak to defend themselves. Is your God gonna step in and save them?
Barrett, my man, I want to be able to enjoy the comments section. Don't do this to me.
If you're as tough as you act, Barrett, why don't you just save him yourself?
Whatever. You're just avoiding my questions. I'm out of here.
He sounds like he's 50.
Hello? Barrett?
What?
Well, is it, nice today?
Why don't you go outside and see for yourself?
His voice is so deep. I can't. This is, it's so funny how his voice does not fit him at all.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dorothy. My name's Gordon. Got this scar over my right eye fighting a dragon in my youth. Really? Are you a warrior? Warrior? Look at how I'm dressed. I'm obviously a priest. Bahaha. Thou shalt not kill. I'm strictly a pacifist now. I see. So what happened to the dragon? Well, I gave him a swift low kick and followed it up with a 1-2 combination. Left to the solar plexus, right uppercut. Sent him all the way back to the forest of the beginnings. Oh yeah, that game mechanic. You can't kill monsters. You just, you hit them enough times and they kind of just teleport back to the forest. It's weird. He doesn't sound like a pacifist at all. By the way, don't think I've seen you around here before. Did you just move? Yeah, my name's Kyle. Borrowing the farmland just outside of town. Oh, you mean Douglas's place. You know Douglas? Of course I do. For as long as I can remember, we've been rivals. Everyone in town is always trying to guess which one of us is stronger. Truth be told, he'd only last about 3 seconds against me if I really tried. Like, you wouldn't want to see me at 10% of my power, man. Just remembering the Shaggy memes there. You don't say. That's right. Anyway, remember, come to church on holidays, Kyle. I'll warn you now, if you fall asleep during one of my sermons, I'll send you to heaven early. Yes, sir. Okay. What a nice fella. Can I go back here? Oh, it's her, the Boo-Boo girl. Hey, who are you? Never seen you before. Hey there, my name is Kyle. What's your name? I'm Cammy. So where are you from? Well, I'm not really sure myself. What? You don't know where you're from? That's weird. I guess it is kind of weird, huh? Well, whatever, I'll forgive you because you're handsome. Oh, you're just gonna be direct like that. Oh, thanks. My house is this church, so stop by anytime. Will do. Hey, Kyle, wanna play hide and seek? Okay.
Morning.
Good morning. Isn't Alvarna nice? How do you like it? There's tons of places to play. I'll tell you about them later. So she wants to play hide and seek, but she also called me handsome. I can't tell if she's supposed to be like the little kid, or if she's one of the people I can marry. I genuinely can't tell also because of her voice line we heard earlier. Like, if she's my age and she's asking me to play hide and seek, that's kind of weird. That's really weird, actually. And what we got here?
Barrett, where are you going?
Ooh, hang on, chat. I'm gonna turn this up. A little bit more here. Just a teensy tiny bit more.
What do you care? It's none of your business.
Don't you dare speak to your father like that.
Father, he sounds like he's 30 years younger than him.
Shut up. Just leave me alone.
She's meant to be the little kid? Okay, it seemed like her model was like the same height as mine, though.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have had to see that. Did you need something?
Yeah, that's why I was concerned. Concerned, chat. You must be the new fellow staying at Douglas's farm. Welcome to our humble town. Thank you for having me. My name's Kyle. I'm Byron, the mayor of this town. Hope you will enjoy living with us. Thank you. I hope I can come to be friends with everyone living here. This town may be small, but it's a peaceful, vibrant place. Hope you'll grow to like living here. I'm sure I will. The voice acting here is amazing. It's, the voice acting sounds like they were trying to make everyone not fit their role as much as possible. I have a son around the same age as you, Kyle. Hope the two of you can be friends. That'd be nice. Things haven't been going so well between him and me and him recently. To be honest, we just seem to end up arguing about everything. Anyway, I'm expecting big things from you, Kyle. Trying to bring that farm back to life. Wow, he argues with his dad, and he goes to the church to debate with the priest. Are we sure his name isn't Kyle? Yes, sir. One other thing. There's a lost and found on the first floor of my house here. If you lose anything important, you should take a look there. You might get it back. Sounds good. Thank you. Lost and found. It's empty. Hang on a second. Do I have, I do. Okay, so we can see who I can marry. Mana, Julia, obvious. Alicia, obvious. Dorothy. Yep, Cammy's the kid. Just making sure. Just making sure, chat. Cecilia. Because it seemed really weird. Like, her art made it seem like she was supposed to be, like, as old as the other girls. That's why I was really concerned for a moment. Rosalind. Because, like, when you first see her, she's literally complaining about boo-boos. I was like, Anyways. Oh, thanks for the sub there, friend. And what do we got here? You reached a whole year there. That's cool. I want to find Barrett again. I want more of his lines. Where do you think I'll find him? Okay, nothing else over here. Probably fish. There's the inn. Have we met everybody? There's Yue. I haven't been down here yet. Kind Come to think of it, I guess the town in the first one, Cardia, that was also an oceanside town, but this one's a little more... kind of like the way it's set up here more. Oh. Hey, Kyle, I see you found the port. You can take this boat to Blessia Island from here. Feel free to use the boat whenever you like, but be careful, there are monsters on Blessia Island. If you don't have a weapon, you should buy one from Tanya's shop. Also, if you want to sleep outside of town, you'll want a sleeping bag. You can't sleep outside without a sleeping bag. Luckily, we got plenty in stock at our store. Pick one up. Pick up 1 or 3 before you go. Okay. Man, Kyle just responds to every message with just like, alright, sure, whatever. Like, he just doesn't care. See you later. Remember to buy sleeping bags. So it seems like sleeping bags are single-use items. I remember that in the first game, they were like, there was one, you could upgrade it. Should I go to the island? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Alright, let me try looking more towards the north. Like, what's that big section up there? Is it where the dungeons are? Hang on. Here's the farm. I should probably... It's my house. My diary. Okay, save. Okay. There's nothing like a warm fire. Not really safe to leave that burning. My house is already pretty big for, a starting house. And I already have 2 bedrooms and a double bed. There's something odd about this mirror. It looks as though it leads to another world. Peer inside? You must save before entering... Oh, it's multiplayer stuff. Okay, we don't need to worry about that then. My bed. Don't sleep yet. Anything I can pick up here? Anything? What's this? Calendar. Okay, oops. Oh, a magnifying glass. This might come in handy. You got magnifying glass. I actually found something. Allows you to examine the fertilizer used on your fields. Short sword, charge up a shockwave, unleashed on the ground, causes long stun. My bag seems kind of small. Hang on. Didn't I have multiple pages? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this... Okay, that's how it works. Never mind. Rune ability? What's that? I can sleep in whatever bed I want. Oh, man, chat, can you imagine just having a big house with multiple bedrooms and you could use whatever one you want? That's cool. You can change it up. It's a chest. Alright. I have a fridge. There were fridges back in the old medieval days with monsters running around. That feels a little weird. Did I have one in the original? Can make one big room a secret base. Oh, hang on. What's that that shelf there? What's this? Is it a magic book? Yes, I got a fireball. Okay. Hurls a blazing ball of flame. The book is badly damaged. I guess books go there. Oops, I probably shouldn't have done that inside my house. Just a thought. Let me just remove this now, because I don't need to use it, and get it off the screen. Oops. Take this stuff. I kind of need tools to chop this wood. Gonna sell some of this stuff, but, yeah, I think I might just be misremembering. I think this was the command I did in the previous game. Oops. Okay. Just putting all this in so I get some money. But, let's go exploring up here. Hey Kyle, I see you found the crossroads. I get the feeling that you're following me around. Yeah, I'm still learning my way around. Well, this is the way out of town. If you go right, you'll reach the Trieste Forest. Messina Valley is to the left, and Padova Mountains are straight ahead. Also, you can't get to it from here, but if you go to the port in town, you can go to Blessia Island. Really? Great, those sound like neat places. No, there's monsters in all of them. It's not safe like it is inside the town. To put it bluntly, you won't be able to handle them without just your bare hands. You should buy a weapon first. Okay, thanks for the advice, Mana. So I don't have to get, like, a pass from the mayor or something? Maybe I should save. Wait a second. Chat, is that a map of the dungeon on the top screen? That wasn't in the last game, was it? Instead, it just had the overworld map at all times, right? Again, I don't know what... I can't remember what actually was in the first game now. In terms of mechanics, that is. For now, let's try and just sell some grass, because I literally can't do anything else. I'm assuming Doug will come at 5, and I can get money from that. Mana does kind of seem like a copy of Miss, doesn't she? So yeah, I've been told that some things in this game have been improved over 1, but there's still some weird stuff. It seems to be a consensus that, Rune Factory 3 improved the most out of the first 2. And then but I know that in 4, people absolutely hate this mechanic where events just randomly occur. And there's nothing you can do about it to, like, manipulate it or whatever. You just have to just wait for stuff to happen sometimes for certain characters. Which sounds like an absolute pain in the butt. I remember my friend Luke was telling me about that when he played it. I actually have the 3DS version and the Switch version on my shelf behind me, wrapped in plastic. I never ended up playing the 3DS version, and then I bought the 4th one on Switch because I figured eventually when I do play it now, I'll play that one. And I also just wanted to give them my money because I wanted Rune Factory 5 to happen. And now it is happening. The RNG event is awful. Or event RPG, or RNG is awful. Sounds like it. I don't really need this grass for much, so I'm just selling it. That's pretty much how you start all Harvest Moon games, right? You just sell grass for a little bit. Okay. Rune Factory 4 was the first one where they let you have, like, play as a female protagonist, right? It's kind of funny because I recently found out, I don't know if I mentioned this in the playthrough of 1, but I think that some of the guy characters in Rune Factory 1, they actually have unused, like, art assets that show them in marriage gear, so it seems like at one point they were planning to let you play as a girl in the first one and get married, but it seems like they ended up scrapping that. And they didn't bring it back to, like, the 4th one. I think, like, yeah, if you look on something like the Spriter's Resource and check the character pages, you can just find, like, the poets, and I think his name was Cam. You can find just the bus shot, is that what it's called? Yeah, you can find them wearing, like, the tuxedo or whatever it was. Fantasy tuxedo for getting married. There we go. Okay. Let's go put it in there before it's too late. Maybe tomorrow I can buy seeds or something. It's kind of nice to play a game like this because it's actually like the first like spring weather day I've had in quite a while. All the cold winter air is gone, chat. It's nice. Okay, that looks pretty good. Maybe I could get a head start by just plowing some of the field, but all I can really do is pick up the weeds as well, right? Oops. Back. Oops. Okay, I guess I just toss it. I hope there's no penalty for littering in this game. Winter was fun while it lasted, but I kind of like the spring weather when we're getting out of winter, where you just got those nights that have just the right amount of cool air. I love it. I'm gonna get an axe to get rid of that stuff, but okay. I have a voice clip for this. It sounds like it's cut off. That's not a good idea. Bad voice acting? Oh yeah, you missed it. There was like this guy who looked like he's 15 and he sounded like he was 55. Hup. Hup. Why can't you just let me make this symmetrical? I'm not really worried about playing the console Rune Factories right now. Well, I guess 4 and 5 technically count as console ones now, don't they? Hup. It only plays sometimes, too. Have I gotten any money? Oh, I did. Was he there when I wasn't looking, chat? Yeah, there was some bad voice acting. Oh wow, it's already been an hour of just running around talking to people. Let's see if I can talk to more people.
Hi. Afternoon.
How are you liking Alvarna? It's a nice place. It is, especially my bathhouse, tee-hee. Alright, fine, I'll take a bath. Closed Mondays. Guess not today. A sharper edge. 9 a.m. 6 p.m. How did I get around here? If I go north from here? Does this lead to the... Oh, it's this place. Alright. Wait, what's down here? That's where UA was. Just seeing what everyone's schedule seems to be, so... I guess one thing I found kind of annoying in Rune Factory 1 was how some characters could just be out in the mountainous area, but it seems like I don't have to worry about that now. Everyone will just kind of be confined to town. Do people... Where does everyone go during the evening? It's the park. Wait. Oh, it's this. What a strange spring. It's like looking into another world. Take a look. Nothing happened. I feel like something would happen if I brought a monster here. That's very specific, Kyle. Who are you? Hi, my name's Kyle. Oh. What's your name? Barrett. Anything else you need? No, nothing at all. What are you doing here? I want to be friends with Barrett. Oops. Oh, it's changing to nighttime, okay.
Good evening.
So how do you like the town? Hope you grow to love it here. Anything else I can find? I found, what was I saying? I found, like, a magnifying glass by checking a random shelf when it didn't have, like, a little icon above it, so I'm just kind of checking random things. You could do that in the first one. In 6 p.m. The town shuts down at 6, apparently. I think they've gone as far as to showing off, like, footage of Rune Factory 5, right? But... And it's confirmed, we know it is coming out in English. Varna Clinic. Just seeing what else works here. Pumpkin General Store. Why does it say Paris there? Closed on holidays. Okay. Can't go down from here, can I? Nope. trying to just learn the layout of town. Oh, we got that. I may as well pick up some more of this grass while I have time. Only 220. Just think, chat, if I do this for, like, an entire year, I'll be able to buy some fried rice. Imagine if I bought it from an expensive place. Okay. I mean, I'm in no rush for Rune Factory 5, because like I've been saying, chat, I've only played 1, and this is my very first time, my very first hour playing 2. So, I've got plenty to keep me busy. Okay. God, there's still a lot of, like, Harvest Moon and Story of Season games I haven't played. And by the way, like, some people have asked me about, like, how that was that affected Rune Factory. Oops, hang on a second. Like, the thing where they had to change the name of Harvest Moon releases in the West to Story of Seasons because Natsume didn't want to give up the name. Because apparently in Japan, it's just called Rune Factory, so they didn't have to change it for English because Natsume couldn't own that, but I think the first 3 Rune Factory games had a Fantasy Harvest Moon specifically as their subtitle. So that's the only thing that changed about Rune Factory titles once XC took over, publishing them in English. Okay. It's nighttime, chat. I think it's time for bed. My diary. This is a very cozy house to just get for free. The first Rune Factory in Japan had the subtitle Shin Bokujo Monogatari, which means New Ranch Story in Japan. Okay, so Natsume literally translated like that to Fantasy Harvest Moon. That makes sense. I thought they just did it to make it sell better, which, I mean, really, why wouldn't they? That's what made me want it as a kid. Someone that just played tons of Friends in Mineral Town, and I see a game like titled that, and I'm like, wait, Fantasy Harvest Moon? I was thinking like it was gonna be like just anime Harvest Moon. Well, even more anime Harvest Moon with like Zelda mechanics, and it sort of was. Rune Factory 1 is an absolutely busted and broken game, though. But I love it. Now, let's get some more of this stuff. Natsume did offer Marvelous the title. That's kind of hard to believe when Natsume started making the really weird, awkward Harvest Moon games after that. Here we go. The rest of the Japanese Rune Factories didn't have that subtitle, but Natsume just continued with that convention till XE took over. Yeah. Makes sense to me. There we go. I still tell ya, I would be down, like, if the artist for the Rune Factory series has like an art book or something, I gotta get my hands on that. Add that to my art book collection, because I love their art. Something unique about it. There we go. Sharper edge blacksmithing. I don't think I can buy a sword yet. Can I even get tools from her? What about in here? Everything opens at 9. I probably didn't want to have the title and not use it. Not defending Natsume. Yeah, that's a whole other mess. Oops. Oh. I can go to any dungeon right away. Okay. Chat, do you see that mountain in the background? You can go to that mountain. Whoa. Rune Factory 2. An Elder Scrolls Harvest Moon. There we go. Whoa. So I guess I just wait for 9 o'clock. I don't have a fishing rod or anything. Maybe there's an event down by the pier. It just works. 16 times the detail. I guess there's also this. Deliver something for me. Request from Mana. Please deliver an emery flower to Rosalind for me. Or Rosalind, sorry. Come talk to me about it. I kind of forgot about this. I should have done it right away. 16 times the romance options. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go there. Coming soon, you can get yourself a Rune Factory first subscription, where all the romanceable characters will wake up 1 hour early, all for $9.99 a month. Starting now. Up your game with that subscription. Oh, there's you.
Morning.
Morning. How are you liking Alvarna? It feels nice that everything is settled down. Just you like it, great. Get used to it. You're not Melody. I need to get to know you better. All I know about you is that you have a bathhouse.
Morning!
Are you gonna live here forever, Kyle? Maybe. Oh, it's this guy. Who are you? Nice to meet you, I'm Kyle. You were very unwelcoming to me the other day. I remember asking your name, human. Sorry about that. Since you told me your name, you might as well know mine. I'm Jake. I'm a half-elf. You have a problem with that, human? No, not at all. Good. Alright. Jeez. Okay, let's just wait for the store to open. I'm pretty sure you can't romance the men. No. I need a drink there. They must get lots of business at their inn when that guy literally insults everyone in town. Did the time in Rune Factory 1 always count up like that, or did it only go up in multiples of 5 and 10? I don't recall. That's crazy, I don't remember asking. I know, I do know that with, for the Story of Seasons game, starting with the Mineral Town remake, they said that they're gonna be keeping it so that you can romance literally everyone you want to. There we go. What was I waiting for? Came to talk?
Morning.
Morning. Good morning, Douglas. You like things in Alvarna, kid? You checked the bulletin board? Great! Okay, I want to request a delivery. Can you take this emery flower to Rosalind? Sorry. Emery flower to Rosalind. Okay, I got it. She asked for it ASAP, but I have my hands full. I'll pay you 100 G. Thanks for your help. You received emery flower. It's right next door, isn't it? It's a very rare flower, actually. Don't give it to someone else or throw it away. If you lose it, go back to the bulletin board and select Cancel Request. Oh. So, you know, I can just rewind time with that. Yeah, didn't, like, a new Story of Seasons game come out, but, no one really cares all that much? Where is it? Am I blind? It's not my inventory. Or no, okay, sorry. I thought this was yellow grass. My mistake. You could sell it. Wait, no, wait. Can you imagine if you could just sell this and then cancel the request and get a new one? That would be stupid, wouldn't it? That would be very, very stupid if you could get away with that. You can? Please tell me you're joking. Rune Factory 2 speedrun when? Try it. Oop, no, I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be broken. That would ruin the point of playing the game. For a first playthrough, anyway. You gonna live here forever, Kyle? You almost look older than you really are, too. What the square needs is a playground. Maybe someone will brighten up this place one of these days. You sound way too old to be at, like, a playground.
Morning.
Morning. So do you. Like, listen to her voice. Isn't Alvarna nice? How do you like it? There's tons of places to play. I'll tell you about them later. Okay, you're it, Kyle. Run. Oh, it's no fun if you don't chase me. They both sound like they're in their 30s. It's so weird how they're supposed to be the kids of this place. It's like they didn't actually know.
Good morning.
Good morning. Do you like things here in Alvarna, Kyle? Sure, it's pretty nice. I originally came from Cardia, but I'm staying here right now. Cardia is a nice place, but so is Alvarna. I hope you like it here. Okay. I've got to clean, wash, and cook here. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that mechanic. But don't tell me too much about it, please. I did know that, but I don't want to spoil every single thing for everybody watching. Clean, wash, and cook here at the DSC. Let's call it that. Pretty busy all the time.
Morning.
Morning. Typical breakfast in Alvarna is eggs and toast and coffee, yada yada yada. Where is your daughter?
Morning.
Morning, my name is Max. Don't forget it now. Are you getting used to Alvarna? It's a nice simple village, isn't it? The entrance to this manor always has a certain aromatic fragrance. Fragrances are one of my father's hobbies. That's a weird hobby. Take a nice deep breath. Doesn't it smell nice? It's roses. Don't you think it's the perfect floral scent for spring? Not to brag about my own family, but my father is really quite good at creating fragrances. Man, that line could be taken really out of context, couldn't it? Where's Rosalind? Is she in here, or is she out in the town? He basically said, my dad smells. Some of these voice actors sound like just they got the janitor on the mic, I swear. I know that's the thing the Ace Attorney series did, is all the English voices in Ace Attorney, at least until the 5th one, like the objections and hold-its, that was just the localization team, because they didn't want to hire voice actors to say 2 words each. It's kind of funny that they did that. In fact, I think in the Japanese version, it was the creator of Ace Attorney who just did like the objection sounds for Phoenix. And for the English version, it was just like the head localizer. But then for the 5th one onward, they actually hired voice actors because they had cutscenes and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it was all the way up to like, yeah, even the Miles Edgeworth games. I'm pretty sure to keep up that tradition, the translation team, the people who made the fan translation of Investigations 2 also did the voices of the new characters. Where is she? I don't know where she is. Deliver it to Rosalind. Alicia said he's down by the pier, right? Or Alicia's down by the pier. I can ask her. They said they'd do that if I can't find someone. There we go. There you are. Give me a prediction. So accurate, it's spooky. Help me stalk people. Okay, I'll give you a location reading. Okay, that sounded weird. I can see it. I can see it clearly. Herman is in that place. Rosalind is in the chapel. Max is in that. That'll be 20G. Excuse me? I didn't know where this costs money, but you know what? Fine. Alright. The chapel was over here, I think? That's not... No, wait. That's the inn. And this is... Oh, that's the house. Here it is. Back here. Why is Rosalind here? Ah, Kyle, did you bring me the emery flower I asked Mana for? Yup. Wonderful. Now you can give it to me. Press the L button and the A button to open the quick select item menu. Oh, this is a tutorial to teach me how to do the things I already figured out. Do you understand? Ah, this is the emery flower I asked Mana to give me. Thank you for delivering it to me, Kyle. Also remember to tell that Mana I said thanks, alright?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Dorothy. Well, this is my room. I guess you can see that for yourself, can't you? Good morning, Dorothy. Oh. Okay, I got it. Now just go talk to Mana and the quest will be complete. There we go. Yeah, pretty much all, like, all Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon games, they're like they're a mixed bag where you either love them or you get really bored of them quickly. They're so weird. And I'm still trying to... Here it is. I noticed that every building has, like, blue colors on it. I keep getting confused which one is which. Alright. I mean, stuff like the hospital's obvious with the logo on there. Thank you for making the delivery. You helped me out. Here's the payment. You got 100 G's. Cost me 20 to do this. You're so kind, Kyle. Like an older brother. You really think so? There we go. Came to talk. Morning. Good morning, Douglas. You like things in Alvarna, kid? I'm sure I'll need your help again in the future, Kyle. Let me ransack their house. Maybe I can steal something. Make up for the 20 gold it cost me. I didn't know that would cost money. Just leave candles burning. It's a nice looking house. Use fireball. I don't think that's a good idea. I should check that bulletin board again. Okay. Oh, it's you again.
Morning.
Morning. How are you liking Alvarna? Gotta go now, Dorkazoid? Okay. So you like it? Great. Hope you get used to life around here quickly. Still the same thing on her. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Suddenly there's a lot. Oh my. I dropped my amulet, and, let's do that one. Surely, because it's not at the very bottom, it means it's hard, right? Boop, 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 boo. Where was she? The chapel. Right, she lives there. Everybody wants me to do something. I guess I'm doing stuff now. Oh, darn it, I thought this was the church. I keep mistaking it. Like, look at that building. It's so fancy looking. Would have killed anybody to use a different color besides blue on their buildings. They all look the same. She's not here anymore. Oh, great. Maybe she's in that park.
Morning.
Good morning. Do you like living in this town, Kyle? What was this building again? Oh, it's the inn, right? No, this was the mayor's house, sorry. I was just past the inn. Maybe it also has to do with the fact... I mean, I guess I have the screen enlarged for you guys, but everything kind of blurs together a bit for me. Because of the low-quality graphics of the DS. Sorry to say that, DS, I love you, but, you know... Technology has advanced beyond you. Can I help you with something? I saw your note on the bulletin board. Oh, you saw that. My amulet. Never mind. It's nothing. Goodbye. Hey, wait a minute. Did you find what you lost? Oh, she's gone. An amulet. Bet she misses it, so I should find it and return to her. Where to look, though? Oh, Kyle, what are you doing? Hello. Looking for something that Dorothy lost. I see. Maybe around the docks. Have you looked there yet? I saw her heading towards there alone a minute ago. I see. She may have lost it there. Thank you. I'll go look right away. Hope you find it. Okay, then. go down here. I don't need your fortune-telling here, con artist. Oh, wait, what? I picked it up? I was just mashing A button. Amulets. Hang on. Check this here. I could sell it. Did she go back to the same spot, or what? How about up here now? Oh, it's him again. Hello? What? What are you doing here? What? Boop, 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 boop. Let me look over here. Wait, I'm not down here. Gotta be in town, right? She wasn't at the pier. See nothing here.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Do you know much about the layout of Alvarna? I can explain it to you. Sure, why not? Oh, sorry. Oops. I hit the wrong one. You should try it sometime. I don't want to have to spend money right now. I'll try going back to the church, but I'm not sure where it could be. Because she wasn't there the very first time I looked. Probably would put her back here just to annoy me. Nope. Okay. No, it wouldn't be in there. We haven't done any farming yet because I don't have money. I'm trying to find people and talk to them.
Hello.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Good day. I may be an elf, but the people in this town don't discriminate against me at all. I'm hoping that by living in this town, I can help humans and elves get along even better. What a nice fella. There's him.
Good afternoon.
Good day. Typical lunch in Alvarna is followed by a salad and a sandwich followed by a cup of coffee. Gotten quite popular around here. Check the square again. Let's see her up here. Ah! Crying out loud. Fine. Tell me where she is. Oh, she's gonna say this every time. You can see clearly. Gordon is the chapel, Dorothy is in the clinic, and Cammy is there. 20 G's. Why is she there? Ugh. That's what I get for not checking that place. No, wait. I'm going the wrong way. Why do they all have to have, like, a very similar color scheme? It seems like a very big oversight. Like, I'm sure I'll get used to it, but... would it have killed somebody to just have green on their building? No.
Good afternoon.
Good day. So how do you like Alvarna, Kyle? It's alright. What can I do for you today? Just want to talk. Recovery potion.
Good afternoon.
Hello. I love living in Alvarna. Now to give her the amulet. Okay, here we go. Do you want something? Hey, don't be scared. I don't bite. I brought this for you. Oh, this is, well, yeah, thank you. No problem. Be careful not to lose it again. Hold on, please. Here, take this. You got 100G. Thank you. Really, there's no need for this. Alright, I'll take it anyway. Well, thank you. Alright, chat. Another satisfied customer. Can I even... Hang on, let me see if I can have enough to buy seeds. Let me check that.
Hi there.
Hello. I did pretty well with lunch yesterday, if I say so myself. Dad looked really happy when he ate it. Remember to buy something. Right now I recommend Spring Special. Oh, I have to talk to him to buy, that's right. Came to buy.
Welcome, friend.
Strawberry seeds. Why does it cost that much? How can I... Turnips cost almost 1,000? Are you joking? I have to buy them. Do I have to buy them in stacks of 9? I have to. Wait, what? What? Why'd one disappear? Oh. It's still... That cost that much for one. One, not a pack of 9. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is robbery. This is outrageous. Once you're in this town, chat, you never leave because no one can afford to eat. That's one bag of seeds, and it's almost... Get out of here. I'm gonna go do random tasks for people, since you can all give me your pocket change of 100. I did sell all the grass on my field, most of it anyway. Let me go sell more of it. Oh boy. See if there's any more I can pick up for... How much do those turnips sell for? Like 10 grand a piece? This is definitely a rich town, ain't it? Kill them and plant the bodies. I don't think there's a game mechanic like that programmed in. Pretty sure there isn't. I was thinking, like, it was gonna be like the other games where it's like, you pay like 200 for a bag of seeds, not 980. That's so dumb.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello. Did pretty well with lunch yesterday. Okay, here we go. I don't really want to go to the forest till I can get a sword. I'm just gonna keep doing this to get enough money for a sword. Get this from me. Go and fetch me the Fighting Bull's horns. Let me tell you your fortune. I'm looking for people who want their fortunes told. This one sounds easy. I imagine the rich people would give you a lot of pay. I'm in the wrong side of town. I need to go south from there. How did I forget that? Did you see my message on the bulletin board? Yes. Oh, thank you. I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to be a fortune-telling test subject. Fortune-telling test subject. Exactly. I'll pay you 100. What do you think? Sure. What kind of fortunes are you reading today? I'm practicing my wealth fortunes. Here goes. I'm ready. Okay. I see it. I see it clearly. What do you see? This isn't good. I see bad luck for you. You will soon have unexpected expenses. There's no doubt about it. What, really? I better be careful about it. Can't wait to see if my readings come true. That's good for you. I'd rather not find out. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here's your payment of 100 Gs. Thanks for helping. Now my fortune-telling fee, it'll be 200... Excuse me? What? You're charging a fee? Of course I am! I just told you fortune, of course there's a fee! Let's see, I got 100 G and paid 200. That means I lost 100 G. Looking forward to seeing if your fortune... Why did I take this one? Why did I do this? I'm pretty sure it will. What if I didn't have enough money? What if I didn't have enough money, huh? Really? Haha, see, I am an amazing fortune teller after all. Wow, they really just did that. They really just did that. What kind of garbage was that? It's the start of the game. I'm just trying to get enough money, and the game's just like, haha, I'll pay you 100 to lose 200. Oh my, that's awful. Alright, guess who I hate, chat? Guess who I despise in this game? I lost Dorothy's pay? Oh my, you're right. That's awful. This is awful. Hang on, let me see here. Rosalind, oh here. Please find me some lamp grass. I don't know if I can get that. What about Max? Deliver goods to Jake. Easy, safe, guaranteed to be worth your while. It says big money, chat. Do you think he'd lie to me? I hate the witch girl in this game. That's right, I said it. That was so dumb. They really did that at the start of the game when the money matters so much. Oh. Where the heck is Max now? I'm not going back to her. No. Just marry her. No. He's probably downstairs or something. Or maybe in another building. It seems like they have preset, like, locations when you were taking their quest. People live in this inn at all? You'll marry her then, for all I care. Just like in Mario Party, I never forget when you steal my coins like that. Where on earth is Max? I will find him myself. I'm not giving her another cent until for a good while. I don't see why they'd be in the mayor's house, but at this point, who knows where anybody is. Nothing to get here.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Alvarna welcomes you, Kyle. Maybe the park. Oh, it's Dorothy. She blended right in. Hello? Did you need me for something? Oh, no, nothing like that, but, well, goodbye. Oh, Kyle, you come here too, don't you? Can't believe I lost her money to that nonsense. Hello? What? He does not care. That man does not care at all. Wait, what was up here again? This was the spring, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to bring a monster there or something. And this is the exit. Yeah, the crossroads. There's the farm. Hi there. Hello. Did pretty well with lunch. Yes, I get it. You liked your lunch.
Oh, welcome. Come on in. There's nothing like a nice hot bath to soothe the body and spirit.
Hey, is Cammy hiding in here?
No, I haven't seen her. Are you two playing hide and seek again?
You sure? I'd better take a look myself.
No, you shouldn't, young man. You cut that out right now. Don't you dare.
Hey! Roy, stop right there! You can't go into the women's bath.
Next time, I'll have to tell her that the bathhouse is off limits.
Hey guys, I'm 15. I'm a little kid.
Hi. Afternoon.
How are you liking Alvarna? It's a nice place. It is, especially my bathhouse, teehee. Alright, I get it. You want me to bathe. I can take a hint. Ah, you know what? For you, fine. Wait a second. Didn't it cost like 10 gold in the original? Everybody here is just ripping me off today, aren't they? Well, I should take my bath now. Ah, this feels great. What is that statue? I don't like the look it's given me. Guess that's enough for today. Alright. Let's go upstairs. For old time's sake, chat, I had to take a bath. At least one for now. See if I can find some stuff. Find some good loot. Alright, looks like that's it.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Do you know much about the layout of Alvarna, Kyle? I can explain it to you if you'd like. Please do. The center of Alvarna is Cherry Blossom Square, but the real heart of the town lies east and west of there. In Alvarna East End, you'll find Alvarna Clinic, Pumpkin General Store, Wisdom Bathhouse, Sharper Edge Blacksmith. You can also get your home from there. West, you'll find that place, which is my house, the Eagle Inn, the church, and the mayor's house. Sorry, I'm holding back hiccups now. Why is everything so expensive in this game? Because it hates me. From there, you can leave the town through Cherry Blossom Square and Alvarna Falling Star Path. Find the harbor south of the park. We call that place Cherry Blossom Square. It's our connection to the outside world. With that, our verbal tour comes to an end. Was it helpful? Good enough? Wait, you're here? Hello? You make me sick, human. What is this guy's problem? What did I do? Is it because he hasn't ripped me off yet? Is that why he's not friendly to me? Like to talk. Hello. We're the best place in town when it comes to weapons. Be sure to remember us for all your combat needs. Everybody in this town sucks, don't they? Ugh. Did you come to buy a sword or something? You make me sick, human. Oh my god. Chat, where the heck is Max? Where did the man go? Could he be in the store? Let's see why he'd be upstairs, somebody's place. Clinic. Oh my goodness, Max, where are you? I don't want to have to go back to the fortune teller. She doesn't deserve any of my cash. Wait. Oh, for crying out loud. You're just here in the middle of the path. Did I see him before? He kind of blends in at sundown here, though. Hear about the posting, right? I have a favor to ask. Could you deliver this green vegetable called spinach to Jake? Just like it said on the bulletin board, I prepared a reward of 4,000 G. Now, my man Max, yeah, that's your name, right? I'm not gonna wear it out, but you are the best person I've met in this whole town. But I guess I gotta give this to the guy I don't like. Counting on you. You got spinach. Alright, at least I know where he is. We're gonna be best friends, Max. Best friends forever. 4,000 gold because he couldn't be arsed to go like 2 doors down. Hello. You make me sick, human. Out loud. Here. What is it, human? This is from Max. Is that spinach? Thank you. Eating this should double my stamina. Now go. You're in the way of my spear training. Alright. Good for him. What an ass. Thanks for your hard work. Here's 4,000 for your payment. Did they forget to type the G? And someone hit spacebar instead? Kyle earned 4,000 G. Cool. That's not really a fair trade-off, but who am I to complain after that?
Hey there!
Hey there, child! Say, Kyle, have you tilled your entire field yet? I'd better go and dig the stuff I hid out there. Excuse me? 4K for a delivery like that is a deal. Before it closes, can I go and buy a sword? Everything closes at 6, I think. Yeah, I usually just use the broadsword. I don't remember liking any of this other stuff, and... because I'm told the combat's, like, exactly the same now, right? Buy, and what do we have here? Cheap bracelets. That costs a little too much, don't you think? I'm just gonna buy this. How about that? Just so I can equip something. I have a sword. I guess it goes as an accessory, of course. But, how do I put this here? No. Okay, it goes there. Power wave. Whoa! Oh wow, this is so slow. This is so slow compared to Rune Factory 1. Oh my goodness. Yeah, combat did kind of feel like an afterthought. Probably should get a shield too, yeah. The shield was kind of worthless in Rune Factory 1, wasn't it? Since apparently I have... wasn't there not even a button for 2 hands before? You can only use 1, I think. Let's try this. Oh, no I can't. Wait, so how do I use the shield? It's just on my body when I swipe now. It only adds defense points? Well, what did I buy it for? What was the point of that? Alright. I think it's about time for bed. Tomorrow we can head on out. I guess I get extra defense for it, but... it doesn't look like I can actually block with it, though. My diary. Save. Let's go get some treasures from a dungeon. But it's 5 o'clock, and I need a nappy time. We can do some more requests and stuff after that, too. Let us go. How much money I got left? Alright, I spent about half of what I earned, but that's alright. I'm assuming forest is probably nice and easy first. And I actually have a map screen, so that's going to be helpful. Hang on a second, do that again. I'll turn off the power. Okay, it said complete at the end. I didn't catch that. Temperature climate is perfect for spring vegetables. Danger level 1 star. Okay. I didn't realize there was a sign there for that stuff. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, get him. Ah! Oh man, this sword is so pathetically slow compared to the first game. Ugh. Got him. So these are like the machines from the first one. Look at them rune points go down. There we go. Yeah, the sword is super slow. It was super fast before. Well, we'll see. For now, let's just get the stuff and sell it later. Maybe doing a town quest or something is how I get stuff like the axe and hammer. But for now, I just want to get extra money by getting the grass and leveling up. Hang on a sec. Let me see here. Rune points. Now, one of the things I remember in Rune Factory 1 that was considered a gigantic flaw was you only had 100 rune points no matter how much you leveled up. Please tell me that in this game, they made it so you can increase the maximum amount, because that was a dog crap mechanic, and I hated it. The only way to get more was to just be there when something grows that day. It's so dumb. Uh-oh. There we go. Remember, chat, I'm not killing the monsters, I'm sending them back to the forest. The forest upstate. Wonder what this is. Yeah, so do I. What am I looking at? That wasn't changed until Rune Factory 3. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, well, I'm already used to it. I guess I'll just deal with it. I'm not gonna have to kill them all. Now let's, oh, great, the poison tiles. I forgot about that crap. You can cut down the flower for extra rune points, I think. Alright. I'm not gonna be here too long. Just trying to get stuff here. Give me that. Ow. Rude. Yeah, that's right. Do something about it, fellas. My skill went up. Alright, so do the blue flowers regrow, though? Like, are they every day or every few days type of thing? Oh, what's this? Cloth. Looks like I can save. Not a good idea to do that when there's someone right next to me, though. Yeah, I definitely like the way the map system looks. That is such a handy feature. I don't know why it wasn't like that in the first one. Let's just take a look around. Looks like I can't go further. You're kidding me, right? Come on. You could walk around that. What are you, weenie? I don't need to use the flower, so... Oopsie. Let me see if I can get at least one level up or something. How close am I? Experience. Next. Okay. A little over half bar. Let's go back for now. Oh, these things respawn. I can walk around that, you idiot. I'm gonna leave here for now. Let me see the danger level of the other ones. Freezing cold mountains, you can cultivate winter vegetables. Danger level 2. Oops. Okay. Danger level 2. Good morning. Hey, Kyle. How do you like this town? I think everyone's pretty friendly, although they're all secretly con artists. And it's a nice place to live. Yeah, it's good. This isn't my hometown, but I'm glad you like it too. Okay. Hang on, let's check this. Get this for me. Where is Herman? There we go. Quest for breakfast. There's something I absolutely must have for breakfast. Please get it for me. Well, I don't know if I can get this, because I don't know how to really cook stuff yet. Lampgrass. Please taste this for me. Made something new and I'd like you to try it. Anytime is fine with me. Well, he's definitely at his house. Or the inn, right? Let's do that. There it is. Egan, I saw your message on the board. I'm sorry to bother you, Kyle. I was hoping you could do me a favor. Tried thinking up some new recipes to make for my customers, and I need someone to try them for me. Oh, I got it. That's no problem at all. Thank you so much. This is a new fish dish I made. Please try it. Okay, looks really good. How is it? Well, I could use a little more flavor. Oh, really? Looks like it's back to the drawing board with this one. Maybe you should try using some spices and seasonings, like... Try adding more salt. Try making it really spicy. Well, I'd prefer if it was spicy. Maybe you could use a little kick, like some chili powder. Try and give it a kick? I don't mean to offend you, but that doesn't really seem like it would solve the problem here. I guess so. It does kind of feel like you'd just be masking the problem by making it spicy. Sorry for suggesting that. Maybe you could bring out the taste with something a little more... Adding a little wine. I don't know. How about you try dousing it in vinegar? Douse it in vinegar? What good will that do? How can I be subtle if I'm using a lot of something? Yeah, you're right. I don't know. What am I supposed to add here? You're right. Sorry, I just really like that. No need to apologize. Okay. Sorry, I really wasn't any help. No, you gave me some good hints about what direction I should take. Really? Well, I'm happy you think so, but... Now I have to just do some trial and error. Good luck. Thank you. I'm giving this to my customers, so I need to make sure it's good. Here's something for your trouble. Clippers. You can use that to shave the wool off of monsters. Oh, thank you. It's worthless. Well, I'm gonna be on my way. Alright. That's weird. I don't have any monsters to shave, though, so there's not much I can do with that. Come here for a sec. I'm gonna give you some work. Sure, let's go work for the not-so-nice guy. Where's he gonna be at? He could be anywhere. I'm pretty sure they're just have a set spot somewhere when you do a quest. So did you need me for something? Oh no, nothing like that, but... Well, goodbye then. You're not feeling ill or tired. What can I do for you?
Good morning.
Good morning. You like it here? It's nice. It's wonderful. Good morning. You're still here? What do you want? Gosh, what an ass. Talk.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I totally burned breakfast yesterday. I served up charcoal instead of toast, but Dad happily ate it anyway. That made me happy, but I'm starting to wonder if he doesn't have any taste buds. Alright. Maybe he's at the blacksmith's again. Try that. But, oh right, bathhouse is closed.
Morning.
Good morning. We're the best place in town when it comes to weapons. Be sure to remember us for all your combat needs. Yeah, he's here. What do you want, human? You're bothering me. I'm here about your quest on the bulletin board. Is that so? Why didn't you say so, human? Cece seems to have lost something and is quite upset over it. I want you to help her for me, human. That's all. Get on with it. Do it for Cece, human. What am I looking for? Why don't you ask her? Oh, yes, of course. Not like you're any help. Ugh, I don't like that guy. I should probably go drop the stuff off on my farm. Yeah, let's do this. Just drop it all. I don't need this stuff right now. yellow grass. And cloth. Cheap cloth. So I'll hang on to that for now. Psst, you're at the way there. She's probably at the, French-sounding house. There you are. Is there something I can do for you, Kyle? Jake says you're looking for something, Cecilia. I asked him what it was, and he told me to quit bothering him and ask you. Jake said that? You didn't have to be so rude. I'm looking for a pendant. I dropped it when I went to the Trieste Forest. Trieste Forest? I'll have a look. Thank you, Kyle. Don't mention it. Well, at least I already have a little bit of, experience going in there, so let's do that. Oh, it's her again, okay. Why does the save point look like it would poison me if I get too close? I can't be the only one that thinks that. Alright, let's look for a pendant. Oh, it's right here. And I am done. That was way easier than I thought it would be. But I guess everybody's quest is kind of a tutorial right now, isn't it? Here we go. Is this the pendant, Cecilia? Oh, you found it. Thank you so much, Kyle. I thought it was gone for good. I'm glad we found it. Well, I guess I'll be going now. Sorry for the trouble. Be sure to thank Jake for me too, alright? I will. Sell it. No, I'm not gonna sell it. Oh, damn it. You blend right in there, Barrett. I found what Cece lost. Oh, you did? You should be proud you were able to help Cece. Alright, guess you earned this reward. Don't really want to give you anything, but since it was for Cece, I'll make a special exception. You got a sickle. You can use this to clear out unwanted weeds or to cut down the feed for your monster, or cut down feed for your monsters. It should come in handy. Try not to swing it around wildly. You might accidentally chop down your own crops. Now, that sounds like something you might do, human. And that's that. On your way, human. I don't like this guy's attitude. Alright. Okay. So I guess by doing this, I'll get all the basic tools I need. I don't really need this, though. It's not that great. I want a hammer or an axe first. Lost my stethoscope. On a house call, if anyone finds it, please let me know. Let's do this one. What can I do for you? Oh, Kyle, did you look at the bulletin board for me? Yes. When I went to Herman's for a house call, I left my stethoscope behind. I'm so busy, I just don't have time to go get it. Would you look around for it? It would really help me out. Not at all. Doesn't sound too tough. Thanks. Go take a look in Herman's house, okay? No problem. Alright. Could it be? I should check downstairs first, before it's in one of those bedrooms. You think it would just be sticking out like a regular item? The door's just open. I don't see it just out in the open like this. Oh, alright. Okay, it's a good thing I happened to check the table in this room and not the other ones. Because I would have been lost for a while. I don't know how if the marriage mechanics are still broken in this game, but it was funny how you could just give that one girl 3 fire crystals and she instantly loved you. That's how busted it was in the first game. Okay. Oh, you found it. I'm so glad. You're a real lifesaver. I really don't know what I'd do. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. 200 gold. Oh, thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's one more thing as thanks. Empty bottle. What's this? It's a bottle for holding medicine. It will come in handy when you're fighting monsters. Thank you very much. Where can I buy medicine? Right here, of course. Oh yeah, I guess I should have known. Part of the scam. Everybody's just trying to sell me something. Okay. Lost and found. I need you to deliver something from the Lost and Found for me. Something from the Lost and Found. Sure. Where is she gonna be, though? Because I can't enter the bathhouse right now, can I? Maybe she could be in the park or walking around. I'll just have to check everywhere. Nothing there. Nothing here. All is right with the world, chat. We're just going on a little farm adventure. Although, in the last 2 hours, I've done pretty much anything except farm. Because, you know, as we all know, farming is a luxury in this world. Not paying your garbage fee again. Not down here. Oh, pardon me. I have a yawn there in my system. Who was I looking for again? Julia? What buildings could she be in? Maybe she won't appear until the bathhouse opens, but I've seen her walking around town before. Maybe she just has like a stationary spot in the park. But it doesn't hurt to look around too. There's all them. No, but seriously, does anyone remember the 2 kids, like, in Rune Factory 1? I think it was Nicholas, and of course Cecilia. They actually looked really tiny compared to Roy and Cammy there. That is so weird to me. Such a strange decision.
Good afternoon.
Welcomes you, Kyle. Can't go to the Lost and Found yet. Just wondering where she'd be. Lost and Found, it's empty. Alright, I'm gonna check the parks now. Probably on a bench somewhere, maybe. Could be like Max, where they're in the center of the square at the top part. There's UA. No, I think I just have to wait for the bathhouse to open. That's all I can... She doesn't seem to be anywhere. Get out of the way, Barrett. I barely even notice you when I'm running by. 3 p.m. Okay, chat. We're waiting for 3 p.m. then. What do I have on me for money? 2,000... Alright. So we just have to wait a whole minute. I hope you don't mind. Because I don't know where else to look. A fishing rod would be nice. I hope someone gives me that. Rune Factory 1 did get really repetitive because it has a really dumb mechanic where you have to just plow a certain amount of field tiles in every dungeon before the mayor would let you go to the next one. And I hated that. Alright, I'll stretch slightly. Ooh. At least getting more rune points doesn't seem like it'll be as bad. Hang on a second. feeling kind of stuffy. That mayor just shoved me out of my way. Oh, see, the mayor gets to enter before it opens. But not Kyle. Open! I don't care if he's the mayor. He's not the only one that needs a bath in this town. Excuse me. Saw your message on the board. You here to help me? Thank you. Okay, I thought they'd put her in somewhere in town when it wasn't open. It's nothing, so what do you want to deliver? Can you bring this holy book to Gordon for me? Can't believe he would forget something so important. He's kind of a blockhead, isn't he? Who brings their holy book to the bathhouse and forgets it? Yeah, you would think his scriptures would be really important to him. And I mean, it's pretty thick and heavy and all. Can he really forget something like that? I know, I can't believe it. Anyway, I'm sorry to trouble you. Would you give this to him? Yeah, alright. Oops, I accidentally skipped the thing there. My mistake. I don't know. So, there's something about that that's kind of gross. His book's been in the bath. It's been near the bathtub, Chad. It's a gross book now. Alright. No, this isn't the holy house. It's the rich house. That's the inn.
Hello there!
Hi, Gordon. Hi, Kyle. What do you think of this town? It's nice. Oh, hang on. I have to actually give him the book. Let me check the description, actually. Lost by Gordon. Thick and heavy. There we go. I'm here to deliver this. I just found it at the bathhouse. Hey, that's my book of scriptures. I didn't even notice I lost it. Haha. You didn't notice. I thought it would be more important to you. Of course it's important, but the book itself isn't what's important. Just knowing the scriptures isn't everything. What matters is to believe in them and truly live by them. You do well to learn that, Kyle. Try to remember that. Does it sound like I'm just making up an excuse for misplacing the book? Bahaha. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Be sure to give Julia my thanks. I will. Alright. He needed the book so he could cleanse himself from the sins. That's what he needed it for at the bathhouse. The 100 G's doesn't cover that. Okay. Talk. Welcome back, Kyle. Did you deliver that book to Gordon? Yeah, Gordon told me to thank you for him.
Thanks.
It was no problem. I think that we should both be thanking you. It was really nothing. If you ever need anything else, I'm always happy to help. You're so reliable. Ah, yes, your reward. Here you go. You got vegetable juice. Thank you. I went ahead and made a little too much, so I'll give some to you. See you later. This isn't a tool. It's juice. Highly nutritious vegetables. It sells for almost 1,000? Okay. Even though it is bitter and not so tasty. That's even better than 100 G's. Alright, next person on the bulletin board. Let's go. One of these people has to give me, like, the axe or fishing rod. The fact that I got the sickle and shears from this is pretty good. Let's just do Douglas's one now. I keep putting it off because he's weird. He's mean to me. Alright, let's go back to the pumpkin store. Technically, she gave me 980 G's. Oh, I passed it. Had a look at the bulletin board, did ya? I want you to bring me a bullhorn from Trieste Forest, Spring Clearing. Tanya's got her eye on it. I'll give you 100 G in return. Wait, what? Go find a bullhorn from Trieste Forest, Spring Clearing for me. Alright, he wants me to slay monsters. I guess I can use the blue flowers for that. Oh, there's Mana. Hi there. Hello. I did pretty well with lunch yesterday. Okay, yeah, there we go. really have much else to sell at the moment. I am a monster hunter, yes. I was actually out at the store earlier. I wanted to pick up a copy of Monster Hunter. They actually didn't have any more. Gotta find a bullhorn, chat. Oh, alright. I thought it was gonna be a monster drop. It's literally just out in the open. Once again, I came here prepared to go on an actual quest, but then I didn't have to go past the first room. Over here. Yeah, they didn't have any copies left. I've never really played a Monster Hunter game, but all the mods are playing it, so I was probably going to get it and play with them at some point. What'd I go in here for? Alright. Wait, did he say he wanted it, or to give it to Julia? Or give it to, not Julia, who else? Alright, every man gotta know that one. Oh, you found it? Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. I'm starting to like you. Promise is a promise. Here you go. 100 G's. Excellent. I'd prefer to get physical. Get a physical copy if I can. Especially since this seems to be the year where digital downloads are showing their downsides. What am I doing? I went past the bulletin board again. At sundown, everything literally looks the same. Find some medicinal herbs. Didn't I already get rid of a bunch of sell a bunch of them? I should wait a day for stuff to regrow. Request from Cecilia. Please find a ruby for me. A ruby. Let me just do that for you. Nothing comes before a good skin. Maybe I've just been working too hard lately. My skin's been really drying up. I know something that would be great. Can you get it for me? Super training plan. Strength. Improve your strength with shadow boxing. Wait, Cammy? Cammy wants me to shadow box? That's a weird one, but it's probably too late. Gordon. Who the hell was Gordon again? Right, the priest. Get me an amethyst. You know what? Sure. He seems cool. Let's do that. Right, it's over here. Everything's all orange now. Oh, Cammy was there. Well, that's great. Gordon, I'm here about your request on the bulletin board. Yeah, sorry to bother you, Kyle. Let me get right to it. I need an amethyst. You can find it on Blessia Island. Just run around busting up rocks around there and it shouldn't take you too long. Just run around busting up rocks. Wish I could do it myself, but there are lots of aggressive monsters there, right? If I were to get attacked, I couldn't defend myself. That wouldn't be right of me. I'm a representative of God. Well, I am now, at least. Don't worry, you'll be paid well. What do you think? Just find one and bring it back to me, do whatever it takes. Within reason. Don't do anything that goes against God, of course. Okay, leave it to me. Before I forget, take my hammer. You'll need this to smash rocks. Good, I was about to ask about that. Got a hammer. To mine minerals, you need to use the hammer to smash rocks apart. It can be tiring, but keep at it. Thanks and good luck. Okay, then.
Hiya!
Hello. What do you think of Alvarna? Would it be nice if we could be here forever? There's tons of places to play. Tell you about some of them next time. Okay. It's kind of late. Can I go to Blessia?
Good afternoon.
Good day. Good day. You like things here in Alvarna, Kyle? What do you mean? I originally came from Cardia, but I'm living here now. I have a lot of friends back in Cardia, but I've made a lot of friends here. I'm kind of low on rune points. Let me try going to the island. Let's see. It probably doesn't want me to go far in at all, but... Oops. Yeah, let's go to Blessia Island, chat. Nothing bad about this. Extremely hot island, makes great for summer crops. So it seems like there's a dungeon for each season. Oh, wait, what? Only 1-star danger? I thought this was going to be the tough one. I think I'll save. Saving, don't turn off the power. Hammer time. There's rocks right here. Uh-oh. I got a ruby. Well. Oops, I can use that for the other quest. Oops, okay, this is annoying. Should take these for that other quest that wants the herbs. Oh, great. I got a ruby. I'm going up here. I'm probably gonna have to come back the next day. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wonder what this is. It's something I can't walk by, apparently. Man's putting me in danger. Oh, hang on. Oh, he was stuck there for a second. Bronze. Oh, I'm dying, Chad. I need to leave. I'm literally flashing red this time. Go back to the village. Let's go. The danger beep. Let's just go to bed. Actually, I can just use... Nah, it's too late. Even if I got the amethyst today, it wouldn't, I'll just get it tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep. I didn't see the rune flowers around there, so... Oh, there we go. We'll pick these up for the time being. Because I'm probably gonna need these for a quest in a moment. The one that was looking for herbs. Just pick them all and then sell the rest later. I'm trying to avoid spending all my money right now. I still haven't grown any crops yet. What is this? Is this only the 4th day? That's not too bad. Oops, I missed one. Or 2 or 3. Let's take the weed anyway, because you can sell it. I have there's street lights in this game? That's weird. Make save. Time for bed. I don't know why I went up there when I know there's a diary upstairs. I'm gonna sleep in this room. I have several beds. I already have the double bed. Nothing up there. Everything's full. Take some of that. I'm gonna go back to trying to get the amethyst right away. And I already have a ruby. It was a ruby, right? Yeah, okay, so I can do that quest for Cecilia right after I'm done the one with Gordon. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Or wait, no, that analogy doesn't work when it's literally 2 people, 2 stones. Okay. Because the stones are the amethyst and the ruby. Go to Blessia Island. Ride, you little friend, ride. Alright. Let me just check something. Looking fine, chat. Looking fine. 2 stones, 1 dungeon. Yeah, sure. That works better. I think I'll save. Okay. perspective makes that really weird, doesn't it? I don't want to fight things just yet. I'm gonna have to in a moment when I... yeah, I'm gonna have to fight this one. Really? Gosh, I move around a bit when I do this. Okay, he's dead. Or, no, sorry, he went back to the Forest of Beginnings. Another ruby. Come on. Ah, no amethyst for me. Let's keep looking around. Darn it. Purple grass. I wonder if, like, crafting things is more viable in this game, because I remember that being a really underutilized mechanic in the last one. You just never needed to craft anything. Because you can honestly beat the game easily with a starting sword, and there was nothing just kind of stop you from doing that. What is this? An abandoned ship? Can't go down there. Rune flowers. A gate I obviously can walk past, but I can't. I don't really need the flower. So I didn't get my amethyst. Oopsie. Hammer smash. Okay, buddy, you need to cut that out. Got that. Can't seem to smash it. I guess I can't really get anything else now, huh? I broke as many as I could. What if I tried to mine in the other areas? Maybe I can get amethyst from there? I don't know. He said to go to Blessia, but maybe I'm just unlucky and I didn't get the drop. But it could drop other places, who knows? Alright. You. Con artist.
Morning!
Are you gonna live here forever, Kyle?
Morning.
Good morning. Tons of places to play. Good for you, child. Let's go up here. I want to hope I can just find something. Nothing there. I've seen rocks here before. Garbage. Ooh. What did I just pick up? Emerald. Lots of happy-looking stone. Ooh, come on. That's sapphire, probably. Making sure. Aquamarine. What, this? Oh, that's a poison tile. That's what you're referring to. Wait, what's this? Apple tree. Trying to find any more rocks I can break. I don't have an escape option either. Time to leave. Darn it, I found everything except an amethyst. That's kind of really annoying. Skill. What's the point of these here? That's weird. They respawned when I left the room. Can't just pop my head in here, can I? I should probably save just in case. Yeah, maybe you should save, Kyle. The Fall Valley. It's easy to access all the crops at the start, at least, for each dungeon, because they're close to each other, except the island, because, you know, it's an island. Take a bunch of this stuff. At least get something for my trouble, right? I'm pretty much going to be spending the day doing dungeon stuff. I don't want to have to cancel the quest. I know that I have a ruby, and I can easily do Cecilia's right after. I wonder who gives me the axe, though. Come to think of it, though, what if I didn't have the hammer if I took Cecilia's quest? Would I even be allowed to do that? Or would she give me the hammer instead, I wonder? That's Big Cow thing. A moo friend, as where they want to call them. No, I can't stack them as I'm picking them up. It doesn't seem like it. I can only just pick them up one at a time and then put it in my bag. I'd love to be able to do some fishing. Fishing is usually one of my favorite things to do in these games. It's a very simple, but also relaxing. And this doesn't look safe. Oh, okay. That's a long bridge. Just what is this? Okay. Can't do that. Alright. Haven't seen anything I can mine. Just have to keep looking for now. Oh, here we go. Oops. Okay, bronze. Junk. Pretty sure it's not leaving the dungeon that refreshes things. It's, hang on, I'm gonna take out my sword. I can't really use the shield, just having it equipped increases my defense, which is kind of weird. Just gonna go in there. Oops. It's not worth it, man. Leave me alone. Time to leave. All this for a couple of rocks. And I can't even get the right one. Okay, those are the flowers, but I'm done for the day anyway. It doesn't matter. Ooh, let's take some of this. Alright, we can't get all of it. I really like how they implemented a map feature up there. That's pretty nice. Make a save. And what can I do? It's only 1 o'clock. I could wait for the bathhouse and then do some more work, but it's not like I can get any more rocks right now, which is annoying. I can pick the remaining stuff off of my own field. I wish I had an axe so I can just go ahead and, like, get some wood finally. No point just picking up and selling the branches as they are. Like that. Get all this out of the way. I'm not going to sell the stacks of grass until I see what I need for the other quest. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need some of these herbs for that. At least one of them. Okay. Remember when I tilled these thinking I would just buy some turnips, chat? And then we found out that turnips are like pretty much 1,000 a bag. Hang on, I can sell that vegetable juice here. Ooh, my tongue halfway through that. There we go. Where is it? Yeah, $9.80. That's a pretty expensive glass of juice Julia gave me, huh?
Hello.
Good afternoon. Do you know much about the layout? I see. There we go.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello. Did pretty well with lunch yesterday. I should probably start giving random unsolicited gifts to people, shouldn't I? Also, these two are stacked together. Hello. What?
Good afternoon.
Oh, hello. I'm Max. Don't forget it. Listen to what happened at lunch yesterday. My father acquired some utensils from the East called chopsticks. We tried eating with them. Frankly, they were quite difficult to use, but they seem like they'd be more useful than a knife and fork once you get used to them. I wonder, though, those chopstick things might catch on with a little publicity. This could be a great business opportunity. All right. Also, yeah, thanks for resubbing there, Horse Killer. You got to a whole year. That's pretty neat. What else? What's your inventory still like? I didn't remember. I could buy this as a second accessory. Only 2 defense points, though. I feel like I should probably just save my stuff. Also, I guess it's technically possible to buy this and use it as a hammer instead, but that'd be kind of an idiotic move to do, huh? Well, I can take a bath now, I guess. Hello. What? He does not want to talk to me at all.
Hi.
Afternoon. Did you eat lunch already? Because judging from the way you've been walking, it looks like you forgot. Hey, I feel called out right now. Sure, I'll pay for the bath. 10 times the cost. Should take my bath now. Melody only charged me 10 gold per bath. And now I got full everything. I can't go deeper into the island. I could try baiting up some monsters, though. Increase my HP. Chat, I still haven't hit level 2. I noticed that it was really easy to level up in Rune Factory 1, but it seems like they're taking their sweet time here. Let's try going to the mountain region. Maybe I can pick some more stuff off the ground, or do a little mining there. Maybe, who knows? Well, there is a witch girl in this game, but she's also a con artist, and I don't like her. Oh, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Kyle. What do you think? Do you like the town? Everyone's nice. It's comfortable. I like it here, too. Yes, your very cheap goods. Your 4,000 gold rice, pretty much. Oh, that's disgusting. Aquamarine brooch. Golden blue. 2. I like how this cost almost as much as the fried rice. Platinum. Weird that she sells stuff like that. I forget about this girl, because I barely see her around, and she's never talking to anyone. Let's find some places to mine, chat. Okay, there's rune stuff. I'll start making better use of the flowers once I actually have, like, a reason to explore deep. Okay, here we go. Okay. More junk. Whoa, why'd you turn around there, mister? No, don't. It's trying to aim onto the enemy. Oh, this is annoying. Hang on. Come on. Alright, leveled up. Oh, leveling up doesn't restore you to full health? Oh, immediately he's back. Of course he is. What? Whatever, I got my rock, and it was not worth... This looks like a nice place. I like how the grass is covered in little snow there. I don't recall that being a thing they did before. Ooh. Did I just find a diamond before I found the stupid amethyst? Please tell me I didn't. Of course I did. I just want an amethyst, chat. I just want to complete this tutorial mission. But the game said, nah. Let's get this. Yeah, it keeps trying to aim to the portal. Oh my god. Please. What's up here? Oh, it's 5 o'clock, so it's getting a little daylight out there. So I don't have to worry about money now. I can see that the value was nerfed a bit. I wonder what this is for. Nothing, because you could just clearly walk around it, you lazy idiot. Yeah. May as well take this stuff now. How much did my stats change with that level up? I think my attack went up by 1. I recall it saying 18 before. Ow. Well, there's nothing else I can really do. I've pretty much mined all possible rocks in all 4 dungeons right now. That's a little annoying. Little stairs there. That was, what, 2 or 3 diamonds? I actually don't know. Oh, wait, can I go up here? Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Whenever I use the hammer, the game tries to lock onto the nearest enemy, and it turns me around. I got a rock. Okay. 2 diamonds. Excellent. There's this thing again. But our protagonist, I guess, is just too good to go around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's the portal. Got those. I guess I'll just go home and sleep, and we'll try and get amethyst again tomorrow. Wait, what do you... Oh, you're back? So cold out here. Hello. Hey, Kyle. It's a nice town, don't you think? Everyone's nice and it's a comfortable place to live. I had to visit lots of towns, but I really like this one. I don't know what anybody in this game likes. I don't have the faintest idea. I'm kind of scared to give them something they hate. And then they hate me. I don't even know who I'd marry at this point. I know I hate Alicia. Let's see. I think I actually like her mom, but I'm pretty sure I can't marry her. That's like the rule of Rune Factory. You can't do that. I'm starting to run out of space. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to bed. Try and find the amethyst tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in the double bedroom today. Call it a day. Marry the witch girl, divorce her, take half of her money, con the con artist. That's the long con right there. It sounds like the ultimate revenge. The ultimate revenge to take half your money back. There we go. I did just save again, right? Okay, chat, back to the island. I got 5 rubies. That should be enough for some lamp oil and ropes. Why am I doing it this way? Scrap iron. Sheep cloth. Bronze. Alright, now I go back to getting an amethyst. Wait, I have to go the other way. Go to Blessy Island. Ugh, my legs are a little bit sore. I was finally able to do a workout again yesterday, chat. Like, the first time in, like, over a month now, it feels like, since I had my asthma flare up, and I just have not been, like, feeling very well. I didn't last super long. Oh, fire crystal. And now we can marry that girl. Oh, crying out loud. Why must you make this difficult, game? Excellent. I did not last very long until my body felt like it was about to die, but I did it. Get this. Will the amethyst drop? It better today. If not, I'm gonna take my anger out on a bunch of random monsters. Oh yeah, I kinda have no choice but to kill this one, don't I? Mm-hmm. Oof. Yeah. I've just been trying to play Ring Fit Adventure on the intense workout setting, which I'm trying to stick to, and my goodness, do you feel the burn? I am not used to it. I'm sure I'll be able to last longer as I keep up with it, but... Oh, I got a skull. I definitely didn't kill it, though. Definitely didn't kill the monster. Apparently used as an accessory, very creepy. There we go. I specifically wanted to feel the burn. I'm not complaining. Do it like that. Yeah, I heard the fitness boxing's also good. Yeah, check that out too. Ruby. Oh my goodness. Amethyst. We're not gonna get it. There we go. Maybe I might be able to start going for walks again soon. Especially since all the snow is finally melted and the weather's really nice. That'd be fun. Oh, get out of the way there. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much stopped going to the gym as soon as, like, pretty much when all of last March happened. And I'm pretty sure everyone else kind of did, too. Oh, I can't go in there. I thought I could. Only up this way. Right, this was the ship. I kind of just got randomly stuck in there. So, once again, I didn't get the amethyst. That's great. I think I'm gonna just quit that quest and take Cecilia's instead. They made it sound like it was gonna be a really common drop, but I got diamonds before I got a simple amethyst. Go back to the village. Let's go. It'll let me take it again. He won't give me a second hammer if I take it again. I don't trust the devs to not have an oversight like that happen. Hello, witch. Get out of here. You're not Melody. You're worse. Wait, no, you're bad. That would imply Melody's bad. Where am I? I'm on the... Right, the center's over here. What am I doing? Yes, I will abandon. I need a favor. Come talk to me. I really messed something up. Not for you. right now. Cecilia. Let's take hers. I meant to say I don't trust the devs to have an oversight like that. You took a look at the bulletin board, didn't you, Kyle? Yes. So you know I'd like to go get a ruby from Trieste Forest. I just falls for me. However, I don't want you to kill any monsters to get it, okay? I can't kill any monsters? That's right. Okay, I'll see how it goes. Best of luck. I can't kill monsters, though, chat. They go to the forest upstate. They don't die. But I already have a ruby. Does she want me to, like, pick one up along the way? I think that's what she's saying, but if I give her... How do I take one? Is there a way for me to just take one? Because I'm pretty sure this game likes to just... Oh, okay, I think I did it. Okay, I double tap. Looks like you found the ruby. I think there was supposed to be a ruby out in the open that I'm supposed to pick up, because the game doesn't know if I'd have the hammer right now, so I guess I'm just kind of skipping ahead with this sequence break, but not really. Looks like you found the ruby. I did. And you did it without hurting a single monster. I knew I was right about you, Kyle. What do you mean? You seem like the type of person who is meant to tame the land and its monsters. These sort of people are called Earthmates. I think that you must have some of the qualities of an Earthmate. Really? I don't know much about that sort of stuff, but... Well, I'm sure you got the talent for it. Here, take this pet glove. It's a present from me. You can use it to become friends with monsters. You got the pet glove. What is this? It's a glove that will let you tame monsters. If you equip it, you can pet a monster to show your affection for it. If you showed enough love, it'll become your friend. It's amazing. Well, you'll probably come under some pretty heavy fire while you're petting it, but... If you show it love, everything will be fine in the end. Or fine in the end. But no matter how much love you show it, it won't befriend you unless you have a barn. A barn. It's the place where you keep the monsters you tamed. You need Mayor Byron's permission in order to build one, though. Try talking to him when he's in his office at his house. Got it. You also need wood if you want to get a barn. Let me give you a head start on collecting it. 100 pieces of wood. Oh, that's nice. You know, she just has that lying around. Can we get a doggo? No. We recruit monsters. Not pets. Well, monsters are pets. Just, you know, they look like orcs in full armor with a sword, but whatever. Okay, good luck. Excellent.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. You eat a good breakfast every day. At Herman's house, it all starts with breakfast. Did you get plenty to eat, Kyle? Wolf doggo. Yeah, sure, we can do that. We can get a wolf. Okay. More quest. Where was the medicinal herb? Ray. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, you checked out the bulletin board, did you, Kyle? Yeah. Would you look for a medicinal herb for me? They grow wild around here, so you might find them in your field. Well, that doesn't sound too hard. I'm also certain you'll find them in the forest spring clearing. Okay. It's annoying how it shuffles all over the place. So now I can sell the rest of these in a moment. Why, thank you. This is just what I needed. Don't mention it. It's not much, but here, I want to give you this in return. Got 50 G's. That's barely worth anything, but I can't complain. At least he gave me something instead of taking it away. Anything else comes up, I'll post it on the board. You're a good guy, Kyle. Alright. What can I do for you today?
Good morning.
Have you been eating a proper breakfast? A breakfast is a very important meal. Feel called out. Good morning. You need me for something? No, nothing like that, but, well, goodbye then. Okay. Quest for breakfast. Nothing becomes before good skin. Need a favor. Who was Roy again? Right, he's the kid that's neglected by the girl that runs the blacksmith. The one with the 30-year-old voice. Tries to sound really high-pitched. Tanya, that was her name, yeah. He said come over, so I'm assuming he's in his house. He doesn't appear to be here. Oh, great. Weapons on display. Good morning. You're in the way, human. Okay, my dude. Yeah, he's probably in, like, the square or the church, because, like, the only kids in town just talk to each other because they're that bored. Oh, get out of the way. Okay, then... I don't know why I'm popping in the inn. No, he wouldn't be there. Church is probably the most likely scenario. Oh, yeah, here he is. You read the bulletin board, Kyle? There's something I want to ask you. Will you hear me out? I was horsing around the house when I ripped the cheap cloth on the kitchen table. Well, well, well. Look who's now smart for saving that cheap cloth instead of selling it earlier. If Mom finds out it's torn, they'll never find my body. Oh, that's a little extreme. Think you could help me out? You're the only guy I got, Kyle. Guess I don't have much choice. I'll help you out, but I think you should apologize to your mom. Thanks, so it's a cheap cloth. Okay. Heard the orcs in Trieste Forest drop it. Just find the one wielding mace's piece of cake. Thanks, I'll be waiting for you. Bet you will. I think there was someone earlier in chat that said I should just sell this. And look who's smart for carrying it. You brought this for me, huh? Now I don't have an excuse to yell at you. Thanks. You're a lifesaver, Kyle. Here, take this in return. Steamed bread. Lifesaver. I don't know about that, Roy. You kidding? My mom is terrifying when she's mad. Thanks. Just be sure not to tell my mom. Alright.
Morning!
Do you like living in this town, Kyle?
Morning.
Morning. Hey, is Nelvarna nice? How do you like it? Yada yada yada. Your voice does not sound like you're a kid at all. Oh, that bugs me. Alright, so that's done. How many more are there? Please find someone. Please go find Barrett for me. That sounds fun. Let's try that one. Was that there before? I don't even remember. We're nearly 3 hours in, and I still haven't grown a single crop. I mean, I honestly could have at this point, but it seems like it's not the most effective way to move things along, though, doesn't it? I saw the bulletin board. Is there something you need help with? I need to talk to Barrett, actually. But for some reason, I can't find him anywhere. Where's he wandered off to this time? Sorry, could you tell Barrett that I need to talk to him? Sorry to do this to you, but you're the only one I could ask. Please find him. Why not just go to Alicia, pay her outrageous fee? And then you'll find him. Now, where the heck did he go? Okay. Not in the spring. Oh, there's you. Good morning. Kyle, how do you like this town? I think everyone's pretty friendly. It's a nice place to live. That's good. It isn't my hometown, but I'm glad you like it. I like it too. He wouldn't be at my farm. He's got to be somewhere in town. It's only 10. At least it feels like I'm doing stuff every day so far. Even though I can't get that amethyst, I'll have to refresh it every new day. Oh, there he is. What is it? Do you need something? I expected to take forever to find him. I'm glad I went here first. Byron has to talk to you about something. Can you go see him? What, couldn't he come tell me himself? Can't stand him. Can't stand anybody, man. No one understands me. I'm sure he was just busy and couldn't help it, that's all. And what do you think you're doing by taking on such a pointless job? Well, alright, you just need me to go see my dad, right? This has to be a joke. Well, thanks for telling me. Bye. Alright, bye. Is he gonna go talk to Byron? Well, I better report back, at least. Good morning. You still here? I wish I could hear this guy's voice again, but honestly, if this is anything like the first game, the voice clips are just gonna be for the scenes you first meet them and then never again. Here we go. Okay, UA likes blue gems. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna be getting far in the relationship zones for this. Or this session, that is what I mean. Did Bear come to see you? I did tell him you wanted to see him. Yes, you were a big help. He didn't look all that pleased about it, though. Ha ha ha. I see. Well, I'm glad that worked out. All thanks to you. Please take this in payment. You got empty bottle. You'll find that very useful for keeping things in. Use it well. Let me know if you need anything else. Okay. That bear can be tough to handle. I don't need to build barns right now. I'd rather get the axe first. That's another quest done. But what about the, axe? I just want somebody to give me an axe, for crying out loud. Let's just start from the top or something. Let's go talk to Rosalind. Her house is the other side. Boo. Good day, Kyle. Is there something I can help you with? Saw the bulletin board. It sounds like you're having a hard time. If you want, maybe I could help you out. Ah, really? You're a lifesaver. Okay, let me tell you about what I need. You know of Trieste Forest, right? It's the dungeon to the east of Alvarna, Falling Star Path. Well, if you go into the forest and walk forward a bit, the road splits off the two directions. There, if you face north, you should take the path on your right. Once you do that, you should be able to find a flower called a lampgrass right under your feet. Please pick that flower and bring it back here. I'll give you 2,000 gold as a reward if you can get the job done. Thank you so much. Alright. To the forest we go. Should be easy enough to get. I mean, I can't go very far in this place anyway. Did she really need to give me all those directions for that? I barely went past the first room again. Is it, like, actually in my inventory, though? Wait, what's this? Oh, steamed bread. That's just a muffin. That's a muffin, chat. Perfect snack for children. Lampgrass, petals of this flower, blah 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 blah. Cure insomnia. Steamed bread. No, steamed hams. There you go, I said the line. What am I doing? I went too far to the side. I wouldn't be able to start living without these lazy rich people, so it's fine. Oh, okay. You know, you don't need to give me directions like that. Hang on. The flower is in a little bag here, so that's fine. Ah, you found the lampgrass. What a beautiful fragrance. It's very calming. Did you know the scent of this flower can cure insomnia? It can? I didn't know that. Is she having trouble sleeping? Yes, it can. Well then, here's your payment. Please take it. I'm so happy that someone like you has come to town. Bulletin board is only helpful if people use it. If nobody stops to read it, it may as well just be a piece of wood. Alright. What was next? This was working and get the axe from this. There's something I want to talk to you about. Come by and see me, okay? Quest can be replayed. Replayed? Okay. Let's go do that. I was not expecting a quest system when I booted this up, but alright. Yeah, she pretty much confirmed nobody in this town wants to help each other. It's awful. Nope, no, not you. Tanya, you look like you got something you want to ask me. Kyle, thank you for coming. Well, rather than something to ask, I've got a trial for you. Yeah, that literally is a katana on her back, isn't it? Is that why her name's Tanya? It's supposed to be a pun on that. What? A trial? That's right. T-R-I-A-L, baby. Trial. A trial in order to raise your skills as a swordsman. I see. Well, you don't sound very interested. Now listen, you're going into the forest, and you're gonna fight some monsters. You're gonna live around here, and you'll find you'll need to go into the forest every now and then to fight some monsters. With your current pathetic sword skills, those monsters will tear you apart, shred you, rend you, send you to the AFTERLIFE. Don't you think you're exaggerating a little? Exaggerating. This is life and death. You have to take it seriously. No wonder you're such a terrible swordsman. You don't want to die now, do you? So you need to become stronger in order to protect yourself. In other words, improving your skills as a swordsman are SUPER important. Oh, I know what you're thinking. You think all you need to do is get your hands on a flashy, expensive sword, right? Even the best sword is a waste of metal in the hands of an unskilled fighter. It's obvious to me you can't handle yourself yet. Obvious to any monster who sees you too. I don't want to sell any of my swords to someone who can't use them. So these trials are also a test by me to see if you're worthy of the best swords I can make. I'll say it again, sword skills are SUPER important. Okay, I think I see where this is going. Good, don't forget that. I'm glad you understand. Let's get started then. As a warm-up, shall we say, why don't you go pick on an orc? I think you should be able to handle that. Just go out there and bully a random one. First one you see. Okay, how about you defeat 5 orcs and come back to me? Defeat 5, I understand. Trieste Forest is the territory of orcs. It's a very violent monster wielding a large club. You can reach the forest by heading further north from the town square, then you'll come to a 3-way fork in the road, yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, one last thing. Don't go getting yourself KILLED out there. Take care. Yeah, I'll be careful. Here we go. This has been spelling time with Tanya. Yes, it has been. I think I should be okay. Maybe I could just eat these random... Oh, wow, that actually restores a lot. Hold up. Recover HP as long as you can stand the better taste. These only restored like 10 hit points in the original game. This is ridiculous, but I like it. Let's sell some stuff now. Don't need this, I guess. The archers don't count. Yeah, I kind of figured. It seems like the kind of game where they're stingy about stuff like that. That actually reminds me, so... one of the games I've been playing on my own time, chat, Resident Evil Revelations 2, I was actually working on getting, like, the trophy, because, like, I like grinding trophies on my PS4, it's fun. One of the trophies is for beating all of Episode 1 with just the knife, and I had to replay it because I didn't understand what I was doing wrong. It turns out in that game, getting stealth kills, which use the knife, by the way, don't count, and they take away against you trying to beat the episode with just the knife. So you have the achievement is to beat it with just the knife, but not all the stuff with the knife, and that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna put my sword on. And that really annoyed me, because the stealth kill is just you walk up behind them and you use the knife to kill them. But that counts as using something aside from the knife, I guess, and it's dumb. I hit the wrong button, there we go. I had to, like, look it up. It's apparently really dumb. Okay, Archer, that doesn't count. Hang on, does it change what enemies? Okay, I could have sworn it wasn't the same enemy every time. Okay. Okay, there's the club one. Still unfortunate, though. My PS4 works, but the issue is it has, like, audio problems. That's why I'm waiting to just get a PS5 instead, because I don't want to buy a new PS4. You know what I mean? So I'm just kind of, like, defeated the target monster. Alright, good. It's telling me. Yeah. Boom. I'm just kind of like continuing the games I was already playing, but I don't want to start any new games, because if I'm just trophy grinding on a few remaining games I was in the middle of, I can just like turn the audio off and play and like listen to something while I grind. But I don't want to start like any new story-based games. Like I bought Persona 5 Strikers for PS4, and I haven't gotten a chance to play it once because of that, because I'm not playing that game for the first time without audio. That'd just be dumb. Target monster. Hammer rocks too. Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, cheap cloth. The quest was just to kill them, right? I didn't need to get a certain drop from them, I don't think. There we go. I think I just killed enough. Let's leave then. Should mine the rocks. Hang on. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the amethyst. Have I been to the island today? I don't even remember. I've just been running back and forth doing quests. No, no, no. Don't aim at him. Amethyst. PS4 doesn't read disc properly, so I'm doing the same. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I'm honestly tempted to just buy a new PS4, because I was enjoying playing that thing a lot recently, but I'm basically just waiting to get a PS5 now, because I might as well, right? Pretty much waiting to get a PS5 to play PS4 games. No, what was I gonna do? Right, she's over here. There we go. That's some other stuff I wanted to play too. Like, I still have the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom remake I wanted to try out soon, but now that's on hold. I know they're on other platforms, but I don't want to rebuy them. You know what I mean? I'd like to talk. Looks like you managed to defeat the required 5 orcs. Don't go getting full of yourself, though, having only defeated orcs. Here's your reward, 500 gold. Got 500 gold. I've got something else for you, too. You got an axe. Thank you. Anytime you want to try another challenge, just come on back. Clean up monsters helps out everyone. I like how they haven't explicitly told me that killing the monsters sends them back to the forest. Like, someone implied it, but it doesn't actually seem to be the case, which is weird. Hello. What? Here we go. Alright. And yeah, I think after, like, recent announcements, does anybody really want the PS5 that only can get download games now? I definitely wouldn't want to go for that. Feel really glad I bought all my Vita games physical, because of... mine doesn't... I still gotta get mine repaired right now, before the store shuts down. Yeah. Anyways. Looking for something... Well, I know where he is. Let's just do that. There we go. I definitely don't want that. There we go. What, you don't need anything? Go away. I'm here about the request on the bulletin board. Oh, is that it? Yes. What are you looking for? A book. I must have dropped it somewhere. I need that book. I'd be grateful if you could help me find it. I didn't know you like to read, Barrett. Whatever, it's not like it's unusual to like to read. Oh no, of course not, sorry. Where does your book look like? Do you remember where you had it last? What does it look like? It's very thick and heavy. It's a fairly large book. I'm not sure where I had it last, but today I was in the general store, the church. I've been around there. Try looking in those places. General store and the church. I'll take a look. Yeah, thanks. It's probably in the church because the general store is closer, but I'm gonna go there first. People have been having errors with the download-only PS5 system. I haven't heard anything about that, but then again, I don't know anybody that's actually gone for that version either. Okay. Like, leave it upstairs somewhere. Let's find out. It's probably in the church. No way they tell me those two things, and it would be at the closer one.
Howdy, kiddo.
Hello, Douglas. I like Skipjack, kid. Don't forget that now. Seen that name of something before. Just pressing A on everything and hoping I find it. Okay. Gotta get going, friend? Alright, see you later. It's been a fun stream. It's been like 3 hours, but it does not feel like it at all. Oh. It's just literally on the ground. Like that.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon. So something happened at lunch yesterday. My brother brought out some weird exotic utensils. He called them chopsticks. He tried really hard to use them to eat a salad, and he just looked so funny that I couldn't help myself and started laughing. But I think that if someone were to master using those chopsticks, they might actually even be more useful than a fork and a knife. Okay. Well, I found his book. I should probably check the description of it. Hang on. Barrett's book looks pretty hard to understand. Oh. Is it a summary of every Rick and Morty episode? I get the feeling that's the type of reading material he'd have. Novelization of the Joker movie. That's what it could be. What kind of books would Barrett like to read? Would you search the general area or general store for me? Oops, yeah, I gotta actually give it to him. Hang on. Ah, can't find it. This is bad. Barrett, this is the book you're looking for? Yeah, that's the one. You found it. Well done. I'm glad I was able to help, but what kind of book is this? It's none of your business. No need to worry about it, okay? Okay. Anyways, thanks for finding it. Here's something that makes us even. You got a pole. Thanks, see ya. A pole? Oh, the fishing rod. Why do they call it that? Why not just call it a fishing rod? Well, that's handy, I guess. You can actually do some fishing now, chat. Some G-rod fishing for fishing. Let's go. Character limit. Well, it fit in the last one. Needlefish. I wonder how much this stuff is worth. I should check that after I fish up another one. Needlefish. 49G. That's actually pretty good. About the other one I have. 47. Okay, different level one. If they can't fit the text for fishing rod on an item name, then you're gonna have some... I feel like they're gonna run into even more problems later on. It's gonna be like Digimon, where they have to, like, shorten everyone's name because they just didn't fit in the English version. It's almost bedtime, chat. Caught a needlefish. There we go. Go fishing, Kyle. I'm only getting needlefish, but that's fine. Oh, my inventory's full. Do you like fish? I can have this? I don't really need it. Well, alright then, you ungrateful idiot. Ungrateful meanie. Wait a second. Fish don't stack in this game, do they? Even if they're the same level. I think that was a thing in the first game. Yeah, they don't. Oh well, that's fine. What? These are worth how much? Are you serious? What about the apple? 60. Okay, that's a little busted. A small, purple, round fruit. Eating a bunch of them at once is like having a carnival in your mouth. Who wrote that description? What kind of a description is that? Bundle of love from Trieste Fort. So good for you, it may put your doctor out of the job. I'm tempted to give the apple to Natalie as a present. It's a party in my mouth and everyone's invited. Oh, my goodness. Chat, who wants to see me give the apple as a present to the doctor girl? I'm reminded of that Robot Chicken sketch where the kid holds an apple out at the doctor and he just starts hissing like a demon. My diary. I'll put the stuff in the shipping box tomorrow. Call it a day. Give Mana a fish? Well, that's the wrong game, but... I wonder if they actually, like, made it so that Natalie hates apples. That would be amazing. But they're healthy, right? Are you trying to put me out of business, she says? First I gotta sell all the fish. Why do I keep opening the backpack like this? Because they don't stack, but... I might as well sell the rest of these rubies as well. Hang on, how much do they sell for? Because I'm pretty sure I can't really do any crafting for a good while. Even if I could, I wouldn't. I'm just kind of trying to get money. Scrap iron. Bamboo sprouts. Needlefish. The weeds. Kind of want to hang on to this stuff for now. It might be good for gifts. The antidotes. I noticed that they don't put a bunch of random poison tiles everywhere, too. Bronze. I'm gonna hang on to the skull. Someone would probably think that's pretty cool. This grass. Gotta pick this stuff up later. When does the doctor's open? 9 a.m. Alright, I will try and give a fish to Mana. For old time's sake. Oh yeah, I guess Cecilia... It would make sense that Cecilia likes the rubies. Lamp oil, rope, friendship with Cecilia. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Joke was too easy. Just gonna get a fish for her. I'm only getting needlefish, nothing else. What else can I do for the time being? I should probably go to the island and try and get that amethyst. I've almost gotten all the tutorial quests done, surprisingly. Oops. Should I go to Blessia Island? Yeah, let's go there. What is the drop rate of these things? I'm actually genuinely curious, because if they make it a tutorial quest, odds are they're trying to imply that it's pretty common. Because I literally get the hammer. This is supposed to be teaching me about mining, but I can't get it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna kill you. Just get out of the way. Oh, I think I got it. That is definitely an amethyst. There we go. Jewel is said to have mysterious power, represents inner peace. Well, I gotta wait for the clinic to open to get the apple. Hang on. I'm gonna have to kill that guy there, too. Stones are valuable. I seem to recall selling a bunch of stones in the first game as well. They did really well. There we go. Hammer. Scrap. Ruby. Well, I can give a ruby to Cecilia, I guess. I can just start... I want to start giving everybody gifts, though. I mean, I feel like we should get to know everyone before I actually decide who to marry. Chat definitely seems to have their favorite so far. So far, I have the opposite. I have one that I hate because she conned me out of money, and that was just rude. Let's go. What if... Chat, if I marry her, what if it turns out her actual prediction about my financial status was her divorcing me? Maybe she's playing the long con. There we go.
Morning.
Good morning, Douglas. Oh, it's a holiday. I forgot about that. Looks like Spring's finally made her way around. Crap, I can't go see the doctor girl today, can I?
Morning.
Morning. Good morning. Spring is wonderful. Hang on a second. Good. Time stops when I do this. Didn't I have it? There it is. Why are you giving this to me? She didn't care at all. It's like, I don't want it. Well, I guess there's not much I can really do since it's a holiday and everyone's not working. Maybe I can see her around town. Can I even take the quest to give the amethyst? I might as well just wait till tomorrow on that, shouldn't I? Just take this stuff, some of this stuff. I got the axe now. I can honestly chop some wood as well. I don't really need... you know what? I'm just gonna sell the diamonds because they're worth a lot right now. I don't really need to upgrade my tools or anything for the time being. It's just taking up inventory space. Same with the cheap cloth. I don't need any more of that. Fire crystals, maybe that could be a gift. Bronze. Red grass. What I got left? Bamboo sprout, I guess. Let's go around town and see what everyone's dialogue for today is.
Morning.
Good morning. So tired. Spring's here again. I guess they are open today.
Good morning.
Good morning. Spring's such a nice season, perfect for dreaming the days away. So is she still... No, she still works today.
Good morning.
I just love spring. Alright, let's find out what the doctor thinks about apples. Let me just separate them. Because I think Rune Factory 1 had a thing where if you gave them a stack of items, they would take the whole thing and count it as one. I'm just trying to avoid that. I can't say I'm very happy about getting this. Wow. The doctor hates it. Spring has come. It's gotten It's gotten so warm. Always makes me happy. Ha ha ha. Oh, what is it, Dorothy? Well, oh yes, it really makes you sleepy. Was she just sleeping? I have no idea what Dorothy likes. I forget you exist half the time there, Ray. Everybody's just chilling in town. Good morning. Good morning. Spring really clears away all the laziness of winter, don't you think? I got a ruby, so why not?
Thank you.
Thank you, I really like it. Hi there, Kyle. Hi, Cecilia. Hey, Kyle, want me to read your fortune for tomorrow? You're wasting your time, Kyle. She's always way off. morning. Good morning. Spring is wonderful, isn't it? So warm and fresh.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning. Don't you think spring is the best? Okay, then. Doctor says no to apples. Hang on, did it actually harm my friendship? Oh, I have no friendship. No one likes me. Look at this. You see this nonsense? Nobody. Even the Ruby didn't do anything for Cecilia. Did they make it harder to increase friendship in this game compared to the first one? Because you could just you could give Sharon a bunch of fire crystals the day you meet her and she'll love you forever. It's ridiculous.
Morning.
Good morning. I like the springtime. The sakura blossoms are beautiful. I think you mean cherry blossoms, miss. Get it right. This is the English version of the game. Oh, maybe you never heard of sakura trees. They bloom with pretty pink flowers. Oh no, are they not the same thing? I guess not. Now that I think about it, they're a lot like the cherry trees around here. Ah, I'm probably off on that. Oh, hi, my nerd. A little late, but welcome to Rune Factory. As you can see, I'm doing a great job running this factory of runes. Isn't Sakura literally just Japanese for cherry? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was, but I'm not an expert. I'm not gonna correct someone that actually knows it. I'm not gonna be the guy that's like, no, your Japanese word is incorrect. I watch a lot of anime, so I know for sure. Well, I wanted to see who else had like different dialogue during a holiday, but no one seems to be around. Going down here. Oh, hello. Good morning. That's you. What do you want? Good morning. When it starts to warm up in the spring, I get so tired. Man, none of the guys like anything here. Why is this spot of the game lag? Like, there's just... You see that? There's just, like, a spot along this gate here where the game lags.
Good morning.
Good morning. Isn't that sunlight wonderful? Probably because of the amount of people on this map. Spring has really come to town. Well, I guess I could sell some stuff still. I can try Gordon's quest again, assuming I can go to the church. Too much water? Possibly. Shrimp. That's a big shrimp. How much is it worth? 180? Did someone just type in random numbers when they were deciding the sell prices of everything? This seems too good to be true after a game like Rune Factory 1. Let me just check to see if he's at the Holy House. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Spring sun feels so nice. If you stood under it for too long, you'd probably fall asleep where you were. I think Rosalind probably likes flowers, based on the quests I've done for her in that delivery. Okay, Gordon's here.
Morning.
Spring makes you feel like making a fresh start, don't you think?
Morning.
Morning. Good morning, Douglas. Looks like Spring's finally made her way around. And who else is back here?
Morning.
Good morning. It's gotten so warm out. The flowers, the insects, everything feels so alive. It's always so jarring when I hear her voice clip of hello. Yeah, guys, I'm totally 6 years old. Can't you tell? It does not match her at all. Like, we were all confused earlier. For those of you just joining, Cammy is supposed to be like the little kid of the town. Like, she's talking about getting boo-boos and going on hide-and-seek, but she looks and sounds like she's older than like, Mana, for crying out loud. Good morning. Good morning. It's very, very awkward. Okay, yeah, chat confirmed. People slow the game down. This is why everyone avoids each other. Look at that. That's me running at top speed there. What the heck was I gonna do? Right, Gordon's quest. Get me an amethyst. I actually have it now, so let's do that. Shrimps are worth a lot. Did I just get lucky then?
Morning.
Oh, that's her again? That was someone different. Okay. Imagine you're walking around IRL and the frame rate of the world drops the more people are around. It just means the simulation is falling apart. Hear about your quest? Let me get right to it. Alright, same stuff as before, but is he gonna give me a hammer again? I don't remember that being as much of an issue in Rune Factory 1, though. Okay, he doesn't give me the hammer. The game knows. Just, I expect oversights like that to happen. Gordon, I brought your amethyst. Looks like it's all in one piece. Good work, Kyle. Here, take this. 400 gold. You've been a real help. I'll let you know if I need anything else. Excellent. Oh, that's Cecilia. I haven't talked to her in the inn before. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, I figured as much. She doesn't actually enter until 12 o'clock, because the way the game's programmed. There we go.
Good afternoon.
Good day. Good day. Spring really clears away all the laziness of winter, don't you think?
Hello.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Good day. It's really begun to feel like springtime. Okay. And, what was I doing? Right, I guess I was gonna go back here. Wait, Cammy's right there, right? Super training plan, strength. Yeah, let me see what this one's about. Ah, Kyle, you made it. Hey, Cammy, is there something up? Well, I've been doing some thinking. It's about you, Kyle. You look like a cool guy, but really, you're not all that capable. Oh, I see how it's gonna be. I decided something. I'm gonna give you some special training. If you follow my course, you'll never lose to anyone again. It'll be a total transformation. I call it my Super Kyle training plan. It's a pretty cool idea if I say so myself. Hahaha, you're so funny. So I started thinking of things that I could do to help you turn into Super Kyle. And before I knew it, there were tons of things I thought of. I know it's kind of sudden, but today will be boosting your arm strength with shadow boxing. Shadow boxing? I'm gonna say different types of punches, and you have to do them in the same order. Okay, let's go. Good luck. Explanation. Cammy will call out a series of 4 punches. Afterward, you must repeat the punches back in the same order. Okay, chat, get ready to help me cheat. Alright, I'm ready. Right hook. Left jab. Right hook. Left jab. Right hook. Left jab. Right hook. Left jab. All correct. Let's keep this streak going. Left jab. Left jab. Left jab. Left jab. Okay, never mind. I don't think I need to phone a friend on this one. Unless you accidentally hit the wrong button. I thought they were gonna, like, switch the positions of the menus on that. All correct. Let's keep this streak going one more time. Right hook. Left jab. Left jab. Right hook. Okay. Right hook. Left jab. Left jab. Right hook. All correct. Let's keep this streak going. Left jab. Right hook. Left jab. Left jab. Okay. Left jab. Right hook. Left jab. Left jab. Correct. All correct. Finished. Whew, that was quite a workout. Okay, now for your results. Okay, Kyle. In total, you threw the correct sequence of punches. Drum roll. 4 times out of 4. Good job. You can do whatever you put your mind to. You're one step closer to becoming Super Kyle. Really. Yep, you're much tougher than you were before, Kyle. I'm not sure if one session is enough to make a big difference, but... Tee-hee. Well, either way, you worked hard, so here's a little something. You got a toy herb seed. Thanks, Cammy. Tee-hee. But remember, you still got a lot of work left to do. See you later. Alright, well that one's done. Quest for breakfast. Let's go talk to that lad. His house is right here. Will he be home? Oh, it's Max.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hello, I'm Max. Don't forget it. Do you know about the spring ephemeral? It's an early spring plant that lies dormant in the ground all winter, then blooms for a short time in spring. I love that flower. Unfortunately, I never seen one in the village. Okay. Well, now, if it isn't Kyle, you saw my request on the bulletin board. Let's get right to it. I am missing an ingredient essential in any proper this family breakfast. I want you to bring me rice. Your payment will be 3,000 gold. Good luck. Where do I get that? Usually they just tell me to go somewhere and I get it. Can I buy seeds for it? I can just buy it at the general store? Okay, that sounds easier. But they're closed today, it's holiday.
Hi.
Hello, spring has come. It's gotten so warm, always makes me sleepy. Oh, what is it? No, yes, makes you sleepy. Oh, she's sleeping. I guess I'll buy it, but can't right now. Now would probably be a good time to chop some wood before bed. Axe. Yeah. Is the wood actually increasing? Yep, it is. Hold up a sec. Oh, it goes up by 3 per branch? That's a little too good to be true. What's the catch? That sounds way too good to be true. Oh well. For now, let's clear out the field. That is nice, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't complain, but it's just suspiciously really good. I feel like there's just has to be a catch or something to it. I know things cost 1,000,000 wood, but, I mean, if you remember Rune Factory 1, I spent forever just getting lots of wood, and it was really annoying. So, let me go by a little faster. I guess people complained about that specific thing, even though it was pretty bad in other games, like our actual Harvest Moon games, too. Okay. Skill up. Let me fix how I'm sitting here. Better pick up all this stuff. And take a bath and stuff later, can I? Doing this will help me get the barns faster. I don't think I can charge the axe up. Can I? Oh? I can already do this, so... Do I need to... Oh, I don't have to upgrade my tools, then? Huh. Alright, that's weird. I guess I shouldn't complain. It's just weird. I'm losing HP because my room points are empty. It's about time for a bath now anyway, chat. Wait, aren't they closed on holidays? Oh no, they only closed on Mondays. Same rules as the other one. Hello. When it starts to warm up in the spring, I get so tired. Don't bother me. Gosh, what a rude meanie pants.
Hello.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Really begun to feel like spring, huh? Yeah, it certainly is spring, ain't it?
Good afternoon.
Good day. Good day.
Hi.
Hi, afternoon. Isn't springtime wonderful? Gets you all warm. Really is. I like how warm it gets, too. Okay, everything feels kind of tranquil. Yeah. Want a bath. Okay. Time for a bath, chat. Ah, it feels great. It's enough for the day. So I'm gonna just chop some more wood. I'm gonna keep trying to clear my field out. That's what I'll do. Because I can't buy the rice from the store right now. So I already start with the ability to charge. I've only played Rune Factory 1 prior to this. Not losing a lot of rune points on this. So much time and not a single crop has been planted yet. Says a lot when I'm still having fun anyway. Has the appeal of the first game, I'd definitely say, where, I don't know, it's just fun and cozy to play, and I like the character designs a lot. I don't know who I'm gonna romance yet. I think I just want to give gifts to everyone and know them a little better. I don't have anyone particular in mind other than one that I don't like. Because she stole my money. And that's mean. There we go. Let's just get some wood. Maybe she will steal your heart? Never. $247. I want to see how much a single stump gives. $247, chat. Let's do some basic math in a moment. Okay. It is a very relaxing game. 262 now. Okay, that's like 15, I'm not miscounting. Yeah, I did play the Story of Seasons remake. I did really enjoy it, but it unfortunately kind of got to a point where I just didn't, like, enjoy streaming it. But we got really far along in there. Mostly because it got to a point where I was just doing the same stuff I was already doing in the original Mineral Town, and I just kind of wanted to play something else. But I've taken quite a bit of a break from farm games, and we're back. I think this will be a nice another one to come back to. There we go. Chop all the wood. I do actually own the Rune Factory for the Wii, the one that has Raguna. I haven't really played it though. I think that would be an interesting one to look at again. Look at it sometime. By again, I mean like the same characters and stuff. I'm surprised I've already cleared out my whole field. That's pretty good. But whatever. I have not played Fantasy Life. That probably could be in my collection for all I know. I've owned pretty much every major released 3DS game. Mostly, anyway. See if I can just catch something by charging the fishing rod. Wait, what's that? Toy herb seed. Oh yeah, I got that as a reward for something. Charge the fishing rod. Needlefish. A little bigger than the other ones, but whatever. Is Fantasy Life the game made by Level 5? Like the Yokai Watch and Professor Layton guys? That kind of makes me sad. Yes, yes, yeah. Kind of makes me sad because they shut down, like, their North American section. I haven't really had the time to even look at or explore Yokai Watch, but I know apparently a lot of people like it. I kind of wanted more Layton games, to be honest. Like, they kind of revived the series a bit with that, that new one that's about his daughter. But now it looks like that's not going anywhere either. More needlefish, that's all there is. Let me try fishing on that spot in my farm, actually. Hello. There we go. Cherry salmon. How much is this worth? 23. Probably get like one more fish and that's it. Then it's bedtime. Another cherry salmon. Yokai Watch 4 is out in Japan. Oh, but we're not, like... It's been out in Japan for a long while, but we just haven't gotten it. Oh, that's a shame. I thought Yokai Watch actually got really big. But it seems like I heard people even had trouble finding English versions of Yokai Watch 3. Because they didn't, like, produce as much. That's kind of a shame. Go to this thing here now. It's big mostly in Japan. Here we go. Now I'm gonna sell the fish I just got. Shrimp. Scrap iron. Let's just get rid of this. Orange grass. I mean, for me, like, when I hear that, like, the next game is having, like, a chance of not even getting localized, it makes me not even want to get into the series at all. Because it just means I'm setting myself up for disappointment, if that makes sense. But you never know. Listen, chat. If Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright can eventually make its way over to North America years later, I wouldn't give up hope on Yokai Watch 4. If anything, a different company will probably just pick up the rights to do it. I mean, somebody's got to see the money there. Down here. Right, I needed to buy from the store, but they're not open now. Right. I guess I'll just fish some more. I don't think a fan translation is getting made anytime soon for a game like that. Fan translations literally take years to make, because it's just a bunch of people volunteering to do it on their free time, and they don't have the resources that, like, a big company would actually supply them with. I know that, like, the fan translation of Ace Attorney Investigations 2, I waited years for that one, and it was really great when it was finally done. But I don't remember. I think it was like 3 or 4 years it took for that to fully come out. One of these days when I actually stream the Ace Attorney series, like, I kind of want to do that sometime. Just revisit the series from the very beginning and just replay them all on stream. I definitely would be down to also stream Investigations 2, because that ended up being one of my favorite ones, and I think the fan translators did a great job. I think that was probably one of the few games that I actually went out of my way to follow and play a fan translation for. Wow, a lot of stuff regrowed, didn't it? Regrew here. Let me get my axe out. I cleared it out yesterday. Yokai Watch 4 came out in Japan June 2019. Oof. That's bad. Regrowed. Yes, I know what I said. Well, I follow all of VG Person's translations too. By fan translation, I should probably, I mean, like, a fan translation of, like, a big, like, company game and an established series, if that makes more sense. I pretty much played most of the stuff VG Person has been translating for years. Why wasn't Investigations 2 translated? From what I understand, either they didn't think it would sell well enough, and they just didn't bother putting the localization team back together for it. Like, I don't know. Probably Investigations 1 just didn't sell well enough, and they were like, yeah, let's not bother. Witch's Heart. I think I haven't gotten to that one yet, actually.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Do you know what my favorite thing in the world is? It's diamonds. Oh. Okay. Well, I already gave my diamonds away. And rubies. And, oh yeah, emeralds. Can't forget sapphires, plus I like amethyst and that too. Those are all expensive gems. I like shiny little stones since I was little. Hang on, I have an emerald. How much is it worth, though? I just want to pause and open and check that. 170? Ah, sure, you can have it.
Thank you.
Thanks, I love these. She's very blunt. I like expensive gems. Gimme. Gimme. Right, the general store. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Because they're not open. Ugh. Hang on. Fix my chair here. Store is over here. Oh, it's Barrett. Good morning. What is it? Just wondering if you had a favorite food. Why do you want to know? I like fish. For example, salmon. That's all you need to know. Alright. If I find a salmon, remind me to give it to Barrett, chat.
Morning.
Morning. Morning, Douglas. I like skipjack, kid. It's a kind of fish. Let me know if you ever catch any. Came to buy. Spring special. Turnip, strawberry, cabbage, onion, moondrop, grass, cherry, lamp, pink melon, emery flower, blue crystal, bead, cookie, rice. There it is. Okay, I thought I had to, like, throw it for a second, which is like, I was, like, confused. $2.70 for this. Better be worth it. I think I tried to give Barrett a fish before and he didn't care. Good morning. I really like pink turnip. What do you like, Kyle? I mean, I am getting 3,000 for it, but it's the principle of the matter. Hello. Wait, I almost called him Jasper. That's not his name. Oh, I have cherry salmon. I forgot about that. I thought it was a cherry something else. I should give that to Barrett. Ah, just as I was expected. Would expect of you, Kyle. Here's to you never falling short of my expectations. And here's a little something for you. 3,000 G. Also, I'll give you a little extra thanks. I'll give you this milker. Here you go. Let me give you a teensy bit of an explanation about your new milker. If you equip it, you can use it to collect milk from buffamoos that you have caught and made friends with. Cherry salmon doesn't count as a salmon for Barrett's gift. Well, that's just fantastic. Technically, it doesn't count. Maybe it's a lost in translation thing. Who knows? To use it, press the L button and B button at the same time. The quick equip menu. Equip best. Select it. If you follow these instructions, I know how to milk a cow, good sir. Once you've equipped it, approach the buffamoo. Be able to collect milk from them. What do you think? Convenient. Use a lot, produce top quality milk.
Morning.
Morning. Name's Max, don't forget it now. For some reason I've been strangely captivated by Proof of Warrior since I was young. Just a little background knowledge you should know. Everybody's suddenly telling me their favorite things now that I see I'm capable of running around and getting stuff. I see how it is. And I think there's only one more quest left now, isn't there? The other one is just like a repeatable one that I already did for Tanya. Oh, there's new ones now. Please find some wild plants that I can use to bring out the flavors in my cooking. This is the last one of the original ones, though, so let's do this. I kind of want to get some stuff to grow, though. It seems like, though, growing things isn't going to be the most effective way of,
Morning.
Oh, what am I doing?
Morning.
Oops. No, I wanted to talk. I don't care what you want. I want to buy stuff.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, I figured you get more quests as you increase relationship levels, thus giving you a reason to actually help other people. Pink turnip. Buy that. I hope I'm gonna get enough back for this, but you know what? I'll buy one more. How about that? Seems a little weird how they have this set up. Yes. What about the toy herb? How does that work? Spring flower that requires a little hard work to grow. I don't know if I want to... I might just put that in storage for now. Julia likes the toy herb, you think? Maybe. I guess maybe I could plant it if it's one thing. I kind of hate how I originally tilled this, though, so let's fix this. Wait, hang on, I can charge. Oh! Nice. Alright then. It'd be easier if they're just packed in like this, so let me just do that. There we go. That is actually handy to be able to actually start at this. Turnip seeds. Okay, good. I was concerned that it wasn't going to do it around me instead of, like, you know, in front of me. Right, I have the magnifying glass. What does this mean? I don't think it's gonna tell me crap. Whatever. Toy herbs, just put them down here. Pink turnips. And I guess I can water everything right away. This is pretty handy. Barely looks like it changed color, didn't it? Excellent. I no longer have to spend forever to water my plants at the start. Yeah! When he's just watering stuff. Let me go see if I can catch some different fish out and about, but, yeah. I think that's pretty good, chat. What do I have? I can give her the no, wait. Does Cecilia like the aquamarines? I don't know. Pretty much any shiny stone, I guess. Go ahead and put this stuff away. Got shrimp and rice right now. Oh, you're making me hungry. Yue likes the aquamarine. I need to see her for a quest anyway. I can try that. And these sold for a lot, I believe. Let me just put them away. And I have a lot of this random grass I picked up, didn't I? Oh, the salmons, there they are. Someone earlier mentioned that she liked the blue gems. Alright, I'll find a gift for everybody, chat. We'll be friends with everyone, don't worry. And then, of course, one of them we shall marry. Oh, there you are. Yue, I saw your request on the bulletin board. Thanks for coming, Kyle. I have a job for you. I have to do a lot of traveling in my line of work. That means I'm always climbing mountains and crossing rivers, you know, that sort of thing. It's a rough lifestyle, to be honest, and it puts a lot of stress on my skin. Of course, I try to take good care of my skin, but I can only do so much. I see. That's why I want honey. I heard that if you eat honey every day, it helps protect your skin. That's where you come in, Kyle. I want you to bring me honey. Should be able to find it in Trieste Forest. Alright, I'll go for you. Thanks, good luck. But where in the forest? Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna separate it. Is this the one? Yeah, it's the one. You can't have my aquamarine.
Thank you.
Is that for me? Thanks. Oh, that sparkle. I just can't resist it. Oh, well, that was a lot. Let me see here. What did that do? Oh, Cecilia likes me now. And UA doesn't. Well, that's fine. If this game has taught me anything, it's that girls will like you if you give them shiny rocks. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take out some enemies here. Oops, what am I doing? But also get some more rocks as well. A valuable life lesson. Oh, you're back here, Lorelei? There you are. Boo. Getting more wood while I'm here is not a bad idea either. At least breaking the regular branches. I don't really have the energy for other stuff. I kind of want to fish there as well, but I'm also looking for honey, so I should go a bit deeper in. I should really store some of these tools, so I'm not an absolute wreck every time I look anywhere. Let me turn that little thing off there. This doesn't seem to help that much anyway. Oh, more rocks here. Earth crystal? I'm assuming I'm just gonna find the honey on the ground somewhere. Oh, yep, see? What did I tell you? Kyle, the expert gamer, strikes again. I kind of want to try and fish, though, so let me just get rid of some of these enemies here. 1, 2, 3. I'm still only level 2, almost to 3 now. Okay. That's right, get out of here. Go back to the forest upstate. The sword is so slow compared to 1. Alright, need some of this. Oops. I like how it shows me a little thing, even if I turn the square on or off, it's still there. They didn't really think about that, did they? Forest upstate, yeah. I went up to a barn, never to be seen again. Come on. A branch, huh? Oh. Well, I can't send it down to chop it up. A chub. Oh no. I did not go out in the forest just to find a chub, chat. No, I did not. You actually get to go to the forest at the beginnings in one of the later games. I think I remember hearing that when I played the first one. Oh, come on. There better not be a penalty for littering. Dropping a branch in the forest makes people hate me, well then I'm just gonna be unlikable. Ah, pardon me, I'm holding back hiccups again. Come on. A branch. Okay. just found out there's a Yokai Watch 1 remaster for Switch in Japan. Oh, really? Man, that definitely makes me want to wait on playing the first one as well. Well, honestly, I'm sure they would sell, but apparently they're not. So what do I know? You ever just look? You remember the days when like there were so many games that we knew would never come out in English? I'm just gonna put that away now. I think it used to be like Namco Bandai. There were a lot of games that they just would never release in English, and they became pretty infamous for that. And it's really been within like the last like 6 or 7 years that they got much better with that. In fact, I actually picked up on 3DS, I haven't played them yet, of course, find the pattern with me, Project X Zone 1 and 2, because I really wanted to play those games, and I knew I was not going to be able to get them later on if I didn't get them when I did, but they look pretty cool. In fact, didn't they get delisted from the 3DS eShop this year, or was that last year? Something about, like, the licenses between having all those different characters involved. I think that's how it was. Does anyone know? Thank you, Kyle. A girl has to work hard to maintain her beauty. I know I can count on you, Kyle. Here's your reward. Ugh. Ouch. Sorry, I, like, hiccuped halfway through that. Huge portion of Dragon Quest Monster series has never been outside of Japan, too. Yes, that's true. Plant these seeds and grow them to big radishes. Big radishes are the best. Do come again. Alright. Yeah, I am curious. If someone wants to look up right quick if Project X Zone 1 and 2 are still on... Sorry, is it Project Cross Zone or X Zone? I think it's Cross Zone, actually. But it's spelt with an X. Really like Pink Turnip. Good for you. Cross Zone. Okay. So what are we at? That's a lot of money. Moving up in the world. Yeah, the second game, they also had Lucina and Chrom as guest characters, which is pretty cool. Like, I like the visual aesthetic of that game a lot, with all, like, the sprite and stuff. Even though I knew I'd never get around to playing them for a while, I was kind of worried that, because apparently it was a nightmare to release those games in English because of all the different characters that are involved in it. It's just like a licensing nightmare, so I was kind of expecting it to kind of get pulled from the digital stores at some point. Oh, Fiora from Xenoblade is there too? That's cool.
Hi.
Pardon me, I need like a drink here. Get some water. I guess it's just fish. I've never played like a single Xeno game. I do want to play the Xenoblade 1 remaster, along with 2. Needlefish. What's my bag look like? I still have plenty of room. Get a few more things. And now we wait to get some stuff. More stuff, chat. Just wait. There we go. More needlefish. Yeah. Thought maybe because it was a different spot I could find something else, but... What about... Hey, what if I try fishing at that spring? Oh, no, that's not it. Here. Gotta be something in here. Alright. Oh man, it's just a boot? Who threw a boot here? That's just mean. Respect your environment, chat. Now we just wait a little moment here, and we'll fish up something nice. Just wait. Oh man, it's just a can. Wow, is this just a trash pond or something? That's unfortunate. Come on, there's gotta be at least one fish here. Alright. It's just a can. Wow! And is there really nothing here? That's kind of sad. Just garbage. Yeah, why would we play new games when we could just replay old games for the 1000th time? Just a can. Come on, there's gotta be at least one fish here. Gotta be something. Oh, the Yokai Watch Remaster was like October 2019? Jeez! I feel bad for Yokai Watch fans now. Oh man, it's a can. My fishing skill went up, though. Okay, one more. One more and that's it. I thought this would be a place to find some cool fish, but, all I'm finding is that people threw all their garbage here. Kyle, what are you doing? That's the town dumpster. How much garbage did I get from all that? Jeez. A lot is the answer. And it's worth nothing. Level 5 trash? You know, it's still worth 1 gold. I liked how in Animal Crossing, hang on, no, I put it in there tomorrow. You could actually turn the trash, like, craft it into, like, different items. I thought that was cool. My diary. Saving. Don't turn off the power. Okay. Call it a day. Alright, chat, so we've been doing Rune Factory 2 for over 4 hours here. I think it might be time to take a little BRB and then play something else for a little bit. I still want to keep streaming. But I feel like I've kind of like had my fill of this for the day. And I don't want to push it. So far, I'd say I'm really enjoying this. I'll just save again since I just slept. It's fun. I wasn't expecting a quest system, and I wasn't expecting a quest system to, kind of make it this entertaining. I think it was, I think it worked as a good tutorial, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Yo-Yo, I can keep going. I have all of tomorrow and the day after that I'm taking off to work on editing. But, yeah, I kind of wanted to try something. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed this so far. I am gonna do another stream of this on the weekend for sure. I'm definitely enjoying this. Like, a part of me wants to keep going, but I know I'm getting a little tired of it at the moment, and I just want to take a little break. But, yeah, I could see myself playing this to the end. I was told that a lot of stuff in this game's a little wonky, but the first one's really kind of wonky as well, and I definitely kind of see some game improvements overall. But I know that there's some other stuff about this game that happens later on when you get a little further into it. I won't spoil it if you don't know, but we'll get to that soon, probably when I like stream it on the weekend or something. 3 and 4 are a huge improvement. That's what I keep hearing. But anyways, for YouTube audience, this is where it ends for you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.